Hey guys, Bookkeeping here. So today I'm going to be playing some Death and Taxes. I have showed this off a little bit before. So I've reached the end of another cycle. This is the second cycle I've done, I believe. And I figure I'll start here because I'm going to try something later on. I can't have all the gizmos I can get. I've certainly cleared out the shop. So it'll be interesting to see things. I do know I have not gotten the good ending yet, based on what's happening. Something I'm going to try to figure out, but I figure we'll continue from day 27 because it'll start the new cycle from there, and you can see kind of how things go. What did I order? I didn't order anything. Oh, I see. I was warned about that. Sitting on 98.3 and shake your leather pants to sweet tunes on power more on radio. Less transmission, folks. No more water. See you on the other side. I'm actually curious. It seems like there isn't anything, but... yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Alright, so there's 2 days left. Go for the day. The few remaining humans have to die. I do not want that light on. I will want that on for the next cycle, but not for this one. Zachary can craft any glass sculpture, no matter how intricate. Their latest piece was a circle made of 19 interlinked Klein bottles as a gift to an inventor friend. Aside from working with glass, Zachary enjoys volleyball, and they're trying to learn 3D modeling software on their own. I know what I was told to do, it's not what I'm going to do. After watching thousands of hours of survival tutorials, Ingerpal was well prepared for the complete and utter collapse of society until they ran out of canned food. They're currently holed up in an apocalypse shelter, hiding from the straggling AI-controlled flesh collectors. They pass the time binge-watching ancient TV shows. I'm still making you live. Right, not getting paid today. I can't feed the pig, so... alright. So... alright, so we can... so if I go down here, I can...
time's running out.
It's empty. I'm pretty sure I've bought everything that can be bought. At least on this cycle. They might add some new stuff later on. I have definitely gotten all the clothes, though. Alright, Fate.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now.
No, nothing left.
The last day beckons. Whatever will it bring? From imaginative spirits to mindless automatons, then ground to dust by their malicious overlords when crisis finally struck. A swan song for those who forgot how to dream and improve, and gave themselves to lethargic mediocrity. Anyway, and crucially, my book is nearing completion.
So when do I get to read it?
Soon enough. Patience, my friend. Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
Like I said, not getting paid. It's the weekend, so I can talk to people here. Who all is here? Oh, I'm not used to seeing you here.
What ho, matey! At last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the lands.
The only tavern, as far as I
You
know.
know, I'm reminded of the time me and me crew were sailing around the Cape of Ill Omen.
I'm listening with bated breath.
And corresponding to the name, a mighty storm or a brewing right on the horizon. Shook our ship to and fro. Many of me mates swept into the icy depths of the unforgiving ocean. Aye, the sea's a cruel mistress. No ways about it.
Keep listening.
All of a sudden, the beguiling song of the sirens reached me ears. Now, you'd think sirens would sing afore, trying to lure ye to wreck ye ship on the rocks. Nay, sirens be having a bum rap. They even tried to save some of me mates, but 'twas too late. Many claims by the coffer. Afterwards, we all, sailors and sirens alike, got exceedingly drunk off some grog we found. Can't let the chance for a good party to go to waste, eh?
Ah, so this is how I do it. Okay. Can I tell you a story?
Absolutely, ye scallywag. Old Mortimer's always willing to hear tales of glorious exploits.
Okay, I was working at my desk. I'll have regular paperwork in my hand. Something I saw. Ash and decay. Afterwards, a menacing monster appeared. Inquired if it's their body anywhere. So I said, I deny everything. They ran away.
Uh-huh. I see. 'Twas a most remarkable tale. A marvelous memoir. A fabulous fable. In return, I offer ye a gift. This here contraption's called a phantasmalizer. Use it to measure the many spirits ye have imbued into your gullet. Handy after any visit to the tavern.
I've literally only had one milk.
'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
That'll be on my desk in the morning. Okay, I'm going to assume that achievement is for getting everything. Right, I did already talk to you. Okay. Oh, you're back.
You've done well, Grand Reaper.
We both know that's not true.
Yeah, wasn't believable at all. We lack the imagination to pretend this is a world where you were competent. So, what comes next?
You're the chatty one, so tell me how to fix it.
Too late. Unless you cobble together a bit of temporal manipulation. Hop over to a different reality and do better. That'd really be something.
I'll just push my universal undo button.
If such a button existed, it'd obviously be called, like, New World Plus. Go on, oddball. Nothing else to wait for.
Don't even know what to think now.
Me neither. Sometimes that's the best we can do. We've reached the end. In general, I mean. Not with us. We will never leave you. As long as there is a you, there will be us. Until the next round.
Alright. So this is the last day. The last human must die. Now we have Clovery Hills, 80085 totally sucked. And Glass Blower from District Number 6 experiments with 3D print glass in their new exhibition titled The Glass Aquarium. Now that you are not here, now we know. Now that we no longer talk, sync will be over. Okay. One last living entity stumbling across an endless wasteland, drawing their final breath. I'm gonna be a dick. this must be... Okay. So it's a breathalyzer. But before we do anything... Okay, it'd just be another opportunity to tell them a story. That's all I need to know.
The last day, Grim. The last choice. So, how did you choose? As you wish. It does not matter. One human is not enough to save the species, after all.
Mutations can happen.
But we ought not prolong the suffering of the last one. No need for such cruelty.
You were behind it all somehow?
That would seem fairly obvious by now, I gather. The great dying is by my design. It is true, I do not love humanity. Not a bit. But why, you ask?
I didn't, but sure, go ahead.
I have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence. These humans. The endless tirade of death. It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape. That we cannot escape. Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself. I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the great dying claimed them all, then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So, I helped the great dying along, piece by piece. No need for an equilibrium. This office will not be necessary, and we can all fade away.
So annihilation because you feel bad. Wow, that's some egotism.
Your hollow judgment is insignificant at this point. Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
And that's what you think. Mankind's succumbing to its innate flaws. Society's falling. Humanity wiped out. As you powerlessly wait to fade away.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up. The world is in shambles and all. Can't really change that. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
Yeah, we're doing New Game Plus. We'll let the intro play.
Lemon. Spice. And human eyes. These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect little Grim.
Well, this is a good time to figure out what the final outfit I got was. So it must be, alright. Well, I'm gonna go with the chicken flag mask. Alright. I have absolutely no idea what the final outfit was. I'm gonna go with this. Yep.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken. What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn. Hang on. Spawn number 1.
Whatever you say.
I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
We meet again.
We have not met before. Are you feeling well? Anyway, welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County wine region. I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff. As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Extremely. I'd like to get to work right now.
Oh, the commitment. Yes, onward to your workplace. One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed. 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Alright, not going to be using the book. Best newcomer, presented to the Reaper. Reaper, killing humans. I'll shake this up at least once. I'll keep the breathalyzer up here. Absolutely no point in not having that available. I had to put it at least once. Wow, it is still going. I'm not going to worry about the oops. This is important for later. Give it a quick sweep now. Alright, so I'm going to read the instructions, but I'm not necessarily going to follow them. For the day, 1 human has to die. Your files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I'm granting you times to sell in. It's difficult, so no difficult rules and requests as of today. Send me the files by fax after you have made your decision. Good luck on the first day. So this light shows the There's a specific name for it. I cannot remember what it is. Give me a second. The Prosperities. I'm going to try to make things as orderly as possible and see what happens. But I have no clue necessarily how I'm going to do that. An economic consultant. Okay, so if you live, we don't know. If you die, economy goes down. So we're going to make you live. Economy goes up, and I guess health goes down. Alright. Shopkeeper, if you live, a bunch of stuff goes up, and nothing bad happens. If you die, we don't know. So you're going to live. So let's see what we actually did here. First order at the blank condiment section at the local grocery store. Sanyu opened up a shop to sell specialty cooking ingredients. Now people can cook dishes originating from all around the globe. Huh, you were much later on in the last one. Interesting to save countless business from going completely bankrupt, yet the only business they can't seem to save at all for some unfathomable reason is just Spouse's DVD CD rental shop. Just steers into failure all the time. And there wouldn't be any news yet. Okay. Well, I'm not getting paid. Out of curiosity, will you actually mention that I bought everything?
Welcome back, good customer. 'Tis nice of ye to visit me emporium again. Though, I may have little to provide ye.
Never mind those other options. You want to buy my award plaque?
Oh, nay! You're taking a piss, right? Why'd I ever be interested in utter junk?
No junk, it's like proper treasure.
Mortimer knows what treasure is. And that ain't no treasure. Be off and return when you're ready to do business again.
Okay, so I might actually be able to do something here still. Good to know. Time to get yelled at.
Oh, the new Death Spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
I don't know.
Okay, I know it is your first day, but you cannot let everybody live. All our choices have serious consequences, even if you cannot foresee them.
They do actually have consequences. You will see that. Alright.
That is what I am for. Trust me, and I will guide you. It will be for the benefit of everyone.
Yeah, I know what you're up to, so let's skip this.
Me? I am to check your work and educate you on any errors. But if you are so confident as to know better than me, all right. Let us see how you manage. I have great hopes for you. Do not disappoint me.
I said, not getting paid. Pretty sure I just got another pig there. No, not yet. Hope you find your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you'll be okay. A simple task to balance out the mishap of yesterday. Go for the day. One human with an infotechnology background has to die. Try to be careful. Fate. And Crow News. Consultant driven to mental breakdown after not being able to save a local DVD CD rental shop. Don't know what happens if you live or if you die. Alright, this is the one where we actually take a look at it. Okay. Jima Kudea. 42. Game designers said that Hajime comes up with ideas for new games, characters, plotlines by meditating in the rain. Subsequently, each of their games seems to be getting less and less sense. Seems to make less and less sense, yet still somehow getting better. You're living. Okay, so economy and peace go up if you die. Emmanuel Snow, 32, history teacher. What is history anyway? A collection of stories made up by those who have access to power, and even then, it's full of mistakes and errors. That's why Emmanuel has grown ever more interested in teaching alternate theories to his students. Right, that's why I killed you the first time. Okay, completely new. Yeah, you're probably going to die. Joshua Lasker, 21, cryptocurrency enthusiast. Took a while for Joshua to get hyped about the DigiDoubloon cryptocurrency, which just had a third surprising major rise in value. They love to tell everyone they meet how DigiDoubloon is better than other cryptocurrencies. They make a lot of money. They plan to open a CrossFit studio. Goodbye. Economy down. Yeah, I still feel good about that. Alright.
Jolly Roger! Again ye honor me, tiny abode, with your visit.
I can't talk to you. Disappointing.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
More or less like the previous time.
Oh, you mean like yesterday? Yes.
No, that's not what I mean.
I suppose so. I see many deaths in your region today. Too many.
Oh my, I guess I broke your precious rules.
Exactly. That is exactly what you did. Unfortunately, such errors mean I must dock your pay for the day. You may leave, Grim.
Can I get a vacation?
Nope. I appreciate the enthusiasm, generally, but do follow the rules. Good night.
As you can tell, it is semi-random what you get, considering I did mention that one character showed up much earlier before. Okay, I'm curious, is it just a case of it's didn't show up because of something else, or is it just... Or is it just that that was the new thing, I just didn't realize it? Yeah, it's probably Death Tuxedos is the actual one, huh? Alright. Come on, go off. Economics DigiDoubloon value keeps fluctuating wildly. Tax evasion concerns local government, possibly leading to cuts in infrastructure funding. Live teacher found in ravine after going out to search for the existence of extraterrestrial life. Plastic Cog gaseous series of games, soon to get another sequel, up to 7 now. A new day dawns with slightly fewer people alive than required. I know being a Reaper may grow monotonous, but you ought not take it out on the humans. Please follow the rules and choose the appropriate number of profiles before you fax them to me. Quote for the day, 2 humans have to die. Another day, another septum. Fate. Don't know what happens if you live. Stuff goes bad if you die. Oh, that's a good enough reason to do this. Nature goes down, economy goes up. It's probably worth it. Sigismund is haunted by the societal people they've had to run over. Even though there's nothing they could have done, they started writing a series of romance novellas about a nihilistic food delivery person, a religious library worker, a romantic moment. One of them saves the other from jumping from a subway train. Alright. Airplane pilot. Peace goes up, nature goes down. If you live, I don't know what happens if you die. Columba is a distinguished war veteran these days, working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. You live. Don't know anything on you. Agnes Alcifer, 33, tax collector. Agnes does a thankless job of collecting tax from businesses and individuals on behalf of the local government. Get yelled at every day, but ensure everyone could enjoy public services like roads and street lighting. You live. Something tells me I'm not getting paid again. Economy and peace went up. Okay, so nature and health goes up if you die. Yvette Fernanda, 46 Minister. Yvette has taken upon themselves a great set of responsibilities in a field they lack knowledge of. Those decisions that matter. Yvette tends to fumble gloriously, yet they do try to better themselves according to criticisms from the public, even though they don't often understand most of that either. Well, we know dying makes things go up, so... Okay, if you live, peace and health go up. Don't know what happens if you die. Kermit Call, 58 psychologist. Kermit has a warm, kind-hearted personality and does their best to help troubled youth and marginalized people. They are community activists and run a private practice for cognitive behavioral therapy when they aren't dealing with their grandkids. Oops, I did not mean to click on you. Alright, that works out. I am still going to visit Mortimer every time.
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
Yeah, you don't have anything. Well, I'll just get paid this time.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
Awesome, bouncing the world, getting things done.
Excellent. That is what I hoped to hear. As you may imagine, it is important to keep morale up in our line of work. Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. I see. You have marked fewer deaths than was required.
Okay, I'm not getting paid.
I do hope this will not become like a thing where I have to keep reiterating that you have made mistakes and that you should follow the rules to the letter, because I really do not feel like doing it every day. Alas, if that is what it takes,
You're going to be doing it for a while.
there really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Alright. There it is. Culture Mag, first part of the Armor in the Tube series titled Shipment of Devotion garners mediocre critical reception. Editorial by Youth Psychologist inspires anti-bullying movement. Crow News, bewildered minister stumbles off cliff into the ocean during photo shoot. All survived in plane crash due to skillful efforts of pilot. Grim, have you looked outside today? There are far too many people walking around out there, causing unforeseen discord. Time to rebalance the sheets. Quote for the day, 3 humans have to die. Any younger humans have to die. We'll cut chaos down to size, fate. Turn this on. 41, journalist. Don't know what happens if you live, don't know what happens if you die. You're completely new. Ryan Vargas, 41, journalist. Ryan, otherwise a solid and stalwart journalist, has an obsession. They adamantly claim they saw, when younger, a headless rider emerge deep from within the autumn mist, searching for their lost beret. Headless or hatless? Either way, you're living. What'd that do? Peace went down, nature went up. Okay. Completely new. A.G. Kaneka, 31, inmate. A.G. is currently incarcerated at the local jail for producing hard drugs at the Organic Synthesis Lab they had access to as a chemistry student. They still dream of finishing the degree program after getting out of jail. A.G. now wishes to be a diplomat as they are constantly negotiating gang deals in jail and surviving. I'm too curious about what happens to not let you live. Health down, peace up. Okay. Oops. Completely new. Keiko Tanaka, 21, student. Keiko goes to Central Cosmopolis University where they study organic and medicinal chemistry. As a hobby, they enjoy painting lots of fancy, expensive miniatures, which they purchase using the money of their wealthy parents. Organic and medicinal yeah, I'm gonna let you live. Definitely not getting paid. Health goes up, nature goes down. That sounds about right. Alright. Don't know. Michael McCallton, 23, student. Michael runs an @Influencer account wherein it looks as if their cat is doing book reviews. Lately, they've been thinking about getting another cat, perhaps one that reviews articles. Michael is quite happy with not having a significant other at the moment. Graham, I am watching. You should mark this profile to live. Fate. Look, I was going to let him live either way. It's probably a bad idea if it's going to do either way. Peace goes up, nature and economy goes down. Don't know anything about you. Whirl Vanport, 23, server. Whirl is barely hanging on while their already high living expenses keep rising. They're certain they can do great things with their arts degree when they get around to finishing it. In their scarce free time, they do organic origami. I'm just curious. Alright, everyone's living today. Alright, so nature went up. Definitely not getting paid.
What ho! How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
Whatever. Alright.
What in the name of highest management do you think you are doing? You cannot keep sparing every person. The equilibrium is at risk, and here you are, leading everyone to a catastrophe.
Look, I know that's what you're trying to do, so I don't really care.
This is your third and final warning. If you continue with this misguided rebellion, I will be forced to terminate your contract.
And now I'm curious.
Do your job. Now get out.
Foodie's Cozy Bohemian Waffle House getting popularity. Go check it out. Influencer Popular Review Cats get a brand new sponsorship deal with Transglobal Inc. Crow News, huge amounts of MMMA just came out of nowhere, police claim. MMMA? I have absolutely no clue what that's supposed to mean. Alright. Instructions. Good, you're paying attention after all. We cannot allow workers to doze off or become complacent, else mistakes may sneak into the workflow pipeline. Clue for the day, 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with science background. I hope you are enjoying the routine. Fate. Literary critic. If you live, economy and health goes up, nature goes down. Well, you're living. You're completely new. Riot Cotton 24 Tutor. Riot tutors languages to the children of foreign parents who have migrated to Cosmopolis City with great success. They're well liked by both the kids and the parents. Lately they've claimed to have seen the Headless Rider cruising around at the edge of town. Okay, another person with the Headless Rider. This is becoming a thing. Economy and peace go up. Perfect. Astrophysicist, so he wants me to kill you. If you live, nature goes down, peace goes up. Otherwise, just peace goes down. You're living then. Okay, if you die, economy goes up and peace goes down. Fiona Yao, 22 mathematician, a sharp mind and quick wit, has served Fiona well. They're the math expert at a popular science show, making math cool again and hoping no one notices their extensive tax fraud endeavors. Yeah, you're gonna die. I'm not trying to click on that. Librarian. Alright. If you live, peace goes up, health goes down. If you die, nature and economy go up. Yeah, you're dying. Right, definitely not getting paid.
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
And apparently I did, because I've gotten everything from you. Don't get yelled at.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first. Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order.
I didn't quite do what you asked.
Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
My current choice would be to skip the chat.
No interest in waxing the philosophical? Only to perform your tasks? Grand.
Not quite.
Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
Okay, I have not actually done all this yet, so I probably should. Why haven't I seen any underage profiles?
Ah, the children. They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself.
Are there many offices or departments?
Countless.
You'll have Reapers working in them?
Myriad.
Really?
Close enough.
Continue.
Anything else?
What about animals? Do they get a department?
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape. Even plants. Yes, there is a department for plants. Do not ask about the plant department. Anything else?
What about the unliving things? Unliving things, building stuff.
Technically, kind of, I guess. Ruins are like a type of dead. but then again, they often feel so alive. I must ponder. This topic is a bit too abstract for now. Let us table it. Anything else?
What's the basis for the profiles? Is there a point system?
Oh, not at all.
Don't they all influence the world in many ways?
In all and in none, yes.
Is it predetermined? What about free will?
Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices, yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable. The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk are a result of their own deeds and decisions.
Sure they are. You're
Then
literally
there are
fate.
some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation. But that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it. Anything else?
Why do all the profiles refer to people as they? I am not personally complaining.
An astute observation. You see, Grimm, our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
So no gender information?
Minimal. Everyone you assess is simply human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure. The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules.
Uh-huh.
Anything else?
That's all I can think of.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
I definitely still have not asked everything, and apparently I did get paid today. Great, you're here.
Knock, knock.
Yeah, I know what you are.
Good. Round we go again. Didn't think you had it in you. I'm sure everything will turn out different this time.
Pal's right. Any suggestions?
Keep them guessing, and watch your back, Reaper.
Not helpful. Also, I'm not pals with you, but that seems like the right answer. Or right question to ask, rather. Oh, I guess I did get the achievement. Okay, that was all the questions then. Alright. Where is... Oh, give me a moment. Okay, is mic working now? Yes, good. Okay. My mom was on the phone, just need to pick that up. Just discussing plans, but we're good for now. Alright. News first. Utopian Vision. Hey, I did not want to close that. Utopian Vision. Homelessness is a moral nightmare and a failure of society. Pro News, fire at local library. Librarian with photographic memory promises to read books out loud to those in need. Historicity, nothing to worry about. Note historians and folklorists, the headless rider is a myth. I swear, if the headless rider thing comes up again, I'm letting that person live, because I like this. Alright. Culture Mag, thesis on the Zeitgeist wins second prize at the local essay competition. Truth Exploder, window shopping for planets. Could this planet be our future home? Right, what do you want me to do today? Morning Grim, we be on the precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that day. Go for the day. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 3 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. Spare humans with a medical background. This is very serious fate. Don't know anything about you, alright? Brian Chu, 89, retired. Brian lived an exciting and joyous life up until retirement, then everything started going downhill. Life became rough, sad, and lonely. Their friends and family are all gone, their pets died, nothing seems to be going right at all, and yet they keep living. I think you're going to want the reprieve. Nature down, economy and peace up. Okay, researcher Amanita Muscovich, age 29. Amanita has dedicated their life to researching the end of days. When not working, they take their pile of dogs for a walk or snobbishly drive around in their vintage car, even though the battery is chronically empty. Otherwise, they have no personality or political views whatsoever. Huh. Where are my coins? I don't remember how to get the coins out. I don't think they're in here. They're not in there. Unless... Don't know why I never thought to do this. No? Yeah, I got... Okay. Something tells me nature's gonna go up if you die. No, nature actually went down. Economy went up. Alright. Okay, so... Ooh, I should probably let you live, huh? Nature and economy go down, peace goes up. Michael is... Oh, you just get the achievement. Michael's a lover of pizza, especially those with pineapple toppings, as it should be. They attempted to become a millionaire by age 30, but ended up homeless instead. Still, they did not lose their love for writing poems and pineapple pizza. For record, pineapple is fine on pizza. Economy still goes down, nature goes up. Okay, if you die, peace goes up, health goes down. I have no clue what happens if you live. Imogen Solanas, 41 prosecutor. The prosecutor has what it takes when it comes to always getting their conviction numbers up, no matter what. They'll try every trick in the book to get defense, especially those of different national background. Right, that's why I killed you. Peace goes down if you die. Augustus Zagsma, 44, taxi driver. Augustus dreams of becoming a millionaire, but is also content with being a taxi driver. Their cab is decorated from hood to trunk, featuring several disco balls, aquarium wallpaper, and subwoofers playing techno rave on full blast. I must have killed you for something else. That's following instructions or something. I guess peace goes up, so that's just good in general. Phlebotomist, so you're supposed to live. Trisha has been doing venipunctures for decades, drawing out large quantities of blood. Someone's feeling a vampire. Lately, their health is taking a turn to the worse, making their hands shake, a symptom they keep ignoring. So that they keep missing the veins of patience. They want me to let you live? That seems like a bad idea. I'm not clicking on that. Go away. Health and peace go up. Absolutely nothing goes down. Alright. Nature goes up if you die. Why did I kill you? Gerhardt cuts and carves stone blocks out of stone at the local quarry. That's basically it. There's very little else going on in their lives. Their dream is to visit some of the highest mountains in the world and maybe cut a tiny chunk of stone from those too. Yeah, this must be from a Falling Orders one. No nature goes up. Alright, what happens if you live? I'm just curious. Nature goes down and economy goes up. Alright. Art history teacher. Okay, so only bad things happen if you die, so live. Absolutely nothing happens if you live. Okay. Valiant avid reader and student of art history, comes from a rough background that grew up in a very poor neighborhood, yet the local community pooled their meager funds to help for Valiant's ascent to higher education. Alright. I'm a lover. Okay, so there is a team for both. Oh wait, no, Mortimer first.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
That's the only thing I can do. Alright. Head to the bar first. Hi, Gus. There's eerily cold as if frozen in place, too scared to move an inch. Boo!
Really? That is what you're going for?
New Grim number 11, what's up?
A fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
Who were you before?
What's that supposed to mean?
You know, a human, what were you?
Why does everyone think ghosts are dead humans?
So you're not a human?
Of course not! No, no. Ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves. I am the ghost of a ghost.
How does that work?
How do you think? I ghosted around a long while, doing my ghost business, and then one day, I died. I know what you're thinking now, and yeah, there is a ghost apartment. Northeasterly direction down on floor 133.
I have more questions.
Not too busy over at Geist Hall, though. Ghosts don't die that often. Comes with the territory. Something else you wanted?
What do you do here?
I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
What do you mean?
Liquor, spirits, booze, firewater, rock gut. You're daft or something. Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place?
You have a point.
Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
Isn't this why you get paid?
Yeah, and you oblivious slobs couldn't survive a day without us janitors.
True.
Or could be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate you.
Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted?
How do you clean things anyway?
Simple. I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin. Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks. One droplet at a time.
Isn't that really tedious?
Maybe a bit tedious, yeah. As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them, literally.
I got a name?
Do you really? Or are you just another number in a long line of numbers, hmm?
I have a name, actually.
Something else you wanted?
Why don't you tell me about the barkeep?
Sorry, they're hella cool.
nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
Bye. Nice talking to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to work anyway.
I do honestly feel bad for him. And let's talk to her.
Whoa. Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void. I sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new. Yeah, there's plague everywhere. It makes sense to wear your dang mask. Besides, it looks hella dope.
I was not actually expecting that comment. Okay.
So, how are you liking existence thus far?
Same as last time I existed.
Huh. You're one of these odd reapers, aren't you? Always saying cryptic things. Can't blame you, though. Better to spice things up. This place can get hella boring otherwise. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little, game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple. All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
This sounds fun. Let's do it.
Here we go. Prepare for question number 1. You and a friend are valiant but poor warriors. You both venture out to slay a mighty dragon. It's a fierce battle. At the end, your friend thinks he slew the dragon, while in actuality, you did. When asked, what will you do?
Surely the reward can be shared by all?
Time for question number 2. Your friends got in deep trouble with the boss of a local criminal organization. Now a team of brutes are coming for you all. If you work together, you may be able to figure out this situation. What will you do?
Assist your friends in achieving an optimal outcome.
Next up, question 3. Almost there. After years of working a stable, albeit a monotonous office desk job, you are let go due to a corporate downsizing.
Okay, that actually hurts a little bit.
This, however, has given you a chance to reinvent yourself. What will you become?
I'd like to be a mathematician working on equations.
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right?
This is because 4 is death, isn't it? That's why it's 4 questions.
You are given the chance to level up one attribute of your character. Which aspect would you increase?
Constitution, calligraphy, capestone, charisma, dexterity, skelegence. Okay, constitution, wisdom. I get what some of these are. I don't know what all of them are. Alright, calligraphy.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. We'll take a moment. Leans to stability, prone to conformity. I've got the appropriate concoction in mind.
Okay, the stability one is true. Conformity, not so much.
Start off with a nice mixture: 4 centiliters of gin, 1 centiliter of elderflower liqueur, 1 centiliter of sugar syrup, 2 deciliters of club soda. Splash in some lime juice concentrate, add several slices of well-smashed cucumber and some cute ice.
I think I'm pleased with the result.
The quiz tells no lie. I think a suitable name would be Borehole.
Okay, that hurts a little bit.
First one's on the house.
Gubas. Probably mispronounced that. Drink, smooth waves rolling onto the coast, then receding gradually, a constant rhythm of symmetrical alternation grinding off the edges. Taste recalls a harmonious interplay of physical forces, soothing a turbulent soul, until all that's left is a polished plane of alabaster. It's almost a death-changing experience. Reasonably yummy.
Heck, an understatement of the century! Now what else can I get you?
What's your take on the janitor?
You've been chatting to our spooky one, eh? Don't mind the grump, it's a ghost thing.
I may have been a little bit racist to them.
Gus especially has a pretty dang irascible nature, but there's a layer of performance to it. In truth, they've been hella helpful around the den throughout the ages, and I'm grateful for that. Besides, the office itself couldn't operate without Gus and company. What else you got in mind?
Who else works in the office?
Heck, were I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place. You've got you Reapers and all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the abysmal archive with its archivists. Cadaver resources, they're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues.
I have to mean that quite literally.
Middle management, nobody knows what they actually do. Higher management, but they don't visit us, basically ever. Same with Fate. Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What else you got in mind?
I think I'll be going for now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Alright, let's leave.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time. As I thought, you have marked fewer deaths than necessary. What happened?
Well, the dying had to try, couldn't just choose.
Yet choose you must. The responsibility laid upon you cannot be avoided, even if it feels like a burden. Would you kindly pay more heed to these matters in the future?
Nope.
We must focus. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Don't you know what happened? You're in charge of it all.
Yes, I am. And yes, I do. Yet what use is a Reaper who cannot discern the situation from the details in front of them? Your answer would intrigue me, yes?
It was an industrial accident of some sort. It felt toxic, and yes, it is to you.
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours. Hmm? Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
So good they're not there. There it is. Alright. Sports Corner. Will superstar racer Miguel Salk bring home another trophy for Cosmopolis City? Crow News. Legendary prosecutor struck by a massive icicle dies instantly. It was truly a massive icicle. Biggest I've ever seen. Witness notes to reporters. Truth Exploder. The end of days draw near. Already the bugs rebel. There's no escape. Crow News. End of day researcher eaten at their lab by bugs used for research. Daily Moon, local bum loves pineapple on pizza. What's wrong with society today? Such folks should be jailed. Again, pineapple on pizza is fine. Culture Mag, a critical look. Something new and fresh may be brewing in the arts. And what do you want me to do? Morning Grim. Okay, see if we can clean up a mess from yesterday. That might give you just the boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. Go for the day. 2 humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Keep vigilant fate. Alright. Adult caregiver. If you die, peace and health go up. Oh, you're right, you called the elderly. Okay, if you die, peace goes up. Once during a routine burglary, Holland got attacked by a kid who was unintentionally left behind by their vacationing family. This occurrence made them appreciate the quiet days far more. Usually they leave a clean house behind, sometimes even doing the dishes. I need to know what happens if you live. That makes sense. You're completely new. Takeda Oshima, 40, butler. Takeda has served the Bon Appetit family for 20 years until cab ride changed her life. The decor, music, and jolly driver caused Takeda to experience an artistic awakening. They're now obsessed with the excessivism movement, taking steps to paint for a living. You live. Okay, because the taxi driver lived, that's what made that one appear. Got it. Alright. Mercenary, that's what I thought. Brew is a mercenary, always ready to work for the highest bidder. They're currently stationed at Faradin with government contract providing security services. They act tough and gung-ho to cover up the fact that you haven't been trained to properly act in a combat zone. You die, economy and peace go up. Dice is the latest heir of noble pedigree. As such, they managed to retire young due to all the inherited wealth. These days they spend their time lounging mostly in constant ennui. We know it's good if you die, so... Economy goes up and nature goes down if you live. Do not know what happens if you die. Theoretical beekeeper, race car driver. Miguel has always dreamt of becoming a beekeeper, but for some reason, perhaps due to a fear of sharp objects, has never pursued their true passion. His turn has led them to become a very successful race car driver, an occupation they unfortunately hate. They'd rather just live quietly with their bees. Alright, what happens if you die? Nature and health goes up. Alright.
Need ye cures for ailments or a trinket to ward off a curse?
Alright, still the weekend, so... Cannot talk to Gus again, alright?
Hey, pleased to see you again. Ain't much happening here today. It's a slow Sunday. Anything I can get you?
I got a drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
Let's try Corpse Reviver.
If you value your sanity, you don't ever want to learn the ingredients of this cocktail.
Good boss, wave your drink at the plant pot. Why not? Electrifying. A burst of liquid lightning blasts through your nervous system. If you had one, that is, but you don't. Every bone begins to vibrate. Vibration builds in a feedback loop until it feels like you might shatter at any moment. It's but a trick of the mind and soon abates. How's it going now?
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I can talk to the plant, apparently. Ah, got it. Yo, plant department, represent.
Who? Where? Don't know what you're talking about, Sonny.
I know you, you're a plant department reaper.
Oh boy, our fame has traveled far, and we didn't even have to leave our desk. What are you bothering us for?
No reason, just want to say hello and then leave.
Works for me. Let's not meet again, Sonny.
Curiosity. Now I've talked to you.
Hey, pleased to... Ain't much happening here today. It's a
Let's
slow
deal with the
Sunday.
plant.
You mean my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness? They usually drop in on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable. Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor. What else is there to say?
Well, that's good for now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Alright, time to probably get Yoda. Oh, they're back. Alright.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
So according to my plan.
Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see more people died than required. It does not bode well for the evaluation, but such is death. Let us get started. Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say you have performed adequately.
That's it?
Yes, basically. Unfortunately, adequate is not enough for a raise.
You weren't gonna give me a raise anyway.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
I like ice cream.
What? I swear, there must have been something off in the Grim Brew. Nonetheless,
I actually did not know that one was an achievement. I just saw it and had to pick it.
as such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed. That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
It's actually updated quite a lot since it first came out, because I did get this when it first came out. A lot of new achievements and stuff. Alright. And deal with you.
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work.
I mean, you could actually help me.
Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
Just getting started, and this time I got a plan. I do have a plan, but I'm not sure how it's going to work.
Fate the clueless. You won't get waylaid again. The world trembles with the revolutions you will bring forth. It's very close, Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
I'm going to say, on your first run, it is probably best just to do things as is required, because then you're able to get the tools that'll help you later on, like that lamp I've got. I should change outfits at some point, too. Alright. There it is. Oops, too far. Economista Titus Last testament states all assets of their estate to be auctioned off, invested into a diverse selection of firms and NGOs. That is a name that could be pronounced either Titus or Titus depending on where you are, so I have no clue. Kronu's mercenary squad crashes helicopter into mountain slide, 3 confirmed dead. Polito, government attempts to pass law that punishes bees for being murderers. The Daily Moon, fear warranted, superstar racer Miguel Sock dies from hundreds of bee stings. Culture mag excessivism movement is gaining traction again, and for good reason. Alright. Morning Grim, an odd hush ripples across the world. That is what happens when someone is not paying attention to their instructions. Keep this up and the world will be nothing but vacant ruins. Good for tourism perhaps, but not much else. Go for the day, 3 humans have to die, spare any humans with a religious background. Getting back on track, fate. And we'll see. You're completely new. Timothy Mogler, 22, pole vaulter. Timothy doesn't really think about all the difficult and confusing aspects of life. Their objective is to take a pole, run a bit, and then vault over a bar, no matter how high it has been placed. Simple, elegant. Yeah, you live. Peace goes up. Perfect. I'm actually gonna look at you. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. Not sure how health or economy goes down from that. By the way, you're living. Okay. Yeah, it's best just to kill you, huh? Proselytizing. Okay. That'll do it. Alright. Let's see. You're new. Rasa Gilroy, 63, priest. Rasa has tried to be a stalwart guide to the spiritually lost for over 40 years. They've always been open-minded towards philosophical criticisms. Now, in their old age, are growing doubtful about religion in general. Also suspicious of the fundamentalist dogma that's been slowly creeping into theology. Oh, I like you. Peace goes up. Perfect. New. Alright. Renee teaches languages and literary criticism to high schoolers, an arduous task. All things considered, they're an interest in education science. They aim to upgrade the teaching methods of other teachers, as many of the old-timers are not up to date with modern approaches. That's... okay, yeah, I'm not getting paid. Peace went up.
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
Not anymore, you don't.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up. You have allowed too many to live. You really ought to be getting the hang of this by now. However, I do not have the time to harangue you further at the moment. An emergency has occurred, and I must depart for a couple of days.
Alright, I'll report to your cat again.
Yes, you will be... how did you know I was going to say that?
This is my third time here.
Never mind. Means you are thinking ahead and up to the task. Now, I must go.
Like I said, wasn't getting paid. Crow News, the Harvest Festival starts in a few weeks. Bring your largest vegetables to the contest. The farmer with the biggest vegetable gets a big cash prize. Crow News construction firm Screwco and Company and local environmental activists and stalemate over a new railway site. Sports Corner, Timothy jumps over their highest bar yet at the qualifiers, soon to vault themselves right to the World Championships. Culture Mag, higher educational standards help bring peaceful solutions to simmering conflicts. Crow News, known motivational speaker commits suicide in jail, cause of arrest to be revealed soon. Oh, it's this time. Okay. Greens from far grim, so right after I left, mere moments, it seems to me, something happened to the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need to fill in today, basically as a grim for them. I hope it is okay. For the day, 3 plants have to die. Good luck, fate. Alright. This is entirely a case of... So this blade of grass is really interesting because it is slightly smaller than a regular grass blade, but not by much. It grows on field of almost identical grass plants. Live. Nature goes up. A wonderful, tiny, harmless little flower growing on the side of a secret military base. Absolutely delightful. Live. Peace goes up. Hey, a pumpkin. Musician body builder. Curbita pepo is an extremely large pumpkin, weighing in at almost half a ton and still growing. It lives in a local sustainable farm. Lately, the farm has had problems with flooding, which has destroyed many other pumpkin plants. Live. Nature goes up. The senior tree specimen has been growing on the outskirts of Cosmopolis City long before the place was even founded. It has received 5 commemorative plaques over its lifetime, all of which have been destroyed. Its habitat has also been recently disturbed by ongoing construction work. Live. Calm me down. Peace and nature up. Rosa gallica is one of the beautiful small rose bushes on the display. Window of a flower shop is in dire need of repotting or just getting planted into the ground, at least for a little while. Well, let's see what happens when you live. Peace. Alright, not getting paid. I forgot to do the breathalyzer. Alright. Oops, wrong way.
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
Grim, I hope you are hearing this. I have grown tired of this insolence. You have demonstrated your refusal to follow set policy.
Blah, blah, blah.
I am thus forced to terminate your contract with the Office of Death, effective immediately. You realize this means terminating your existence, because what else would you do? It saddens me to have wasted precious resources on summoning such a disappointment. Hopefully the next spawn will have some merit. Goodbye.
Wow. Okay. So definitely have to kill someone, huh? I'm gonna guess this is probably the best ending. Right, new game plus. And we can skip intro.
Lemon.
Wait. You said that
Spice.
was skip. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Fine. What I am fate. I am the keeper of world order.
How much care for being 12? Can I be fate?
Another ironic one. Great. No, you may call yourself the Grim Reaper, as that is what you are. Welcome to your new job. I know what you are thinking. As
Yeah,
it
I
is
get
your
this.
first day, try to get to know the system. Delightful. I appreciate solid work ethics and a dedication to the craft. Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos. We keep humans from falling off.
Alright,
We
whatever, let's get this
establish
over with.
if you want to work here, you will have to change the attitude. Follow me. I will show you your workplace. One more thing. 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Alright, let's put this stuff away. Alright, so I have to make sure I kill someone, no matter what. not going to read that. Okay, you live then. Whoops, that's not what I want. No, no, not that. No, stop. Stop. There we go. Because only bad things happen if you die, so... Economy and peace goes up. Tech support. Of course. But we have to kill someone because... we found out what happens if I don't. Curiosity. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright.
Welcome back, good customer. 'Tis nice of ye to visit me emporium again. Though, I may have little to provide ye.
Well, I've already tried selling the plaque. That didn't work. What are you, Mortimer?
Me? I'm still Quartermaster Mortimer, the procurer of chances. Try not to worry about it. The paths we travel are not manifest, but full of many twists and turns. Anyway, ye already deplundered old Mortimer, so...
I guess that's all I'm getting. Okay.
Oh, the new Deathspawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
Okay, I guess.
Good, good. I understand it may take time to get acclimated. Everyone goes through that phase. Remember, lives are on the line. I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
No, I don't think I did.
To be fair, there was no best option. I felt like you needed an easy one to begin with. In the future, that is going to change. Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Question.
Nope.
Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines, and keep up the good work. A new day awaits. Off you go now.
We know it's because I let too many people live, so we'll find out. Out if I can still be in support of it otherwise. There it is. Economista, poor and outdated educational standards lead to mistakes and decreased competency all across the business world. Tech Bros, Toyobishi to roll out a new selection of cute robotic toys. I'm not going to read. Alright. You're new. Kamala Altamount, 36, robotics engineer. Kamala has been into robotics ever since their parents gifted them a mechanical construction set for their 7th birthday. They used to work at the Space Exploration Agency, designing robot rovers to be sent to other planets. They're an avid fan of violent action films. Seems fine. Peace went down, economy went up. Okay. Rafika Akiri, 33, aerodynamics engineer. Rafika is very much into renewable energy and has been trying to figure out new experimental ways of making power generation more efficient. They also love flying kites and playing with their dog. Live. Nature up, peace down. Really? Alright. A lot of bad happens if you live. Alright, what happens if you die? Nature goes down, but health goes up. Alright. point in visiting Mortimer. Alright.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
More or less like the previous time?
Oh, you mean like yesterday? Yes, I suppose so. So, did you follow the rules properly?
Maybe?
Everything looks in order, as far as I can tell. And it is my job to tell these things. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Sounds great.
Great indeed. We could use more spawns with your attitude. Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
Well, I got paid, at least. Galaxy Brain Consultancy is its some new form of dark magic. Tomorrow's Science, a unique development in wind turbine design found, increases energy production while lowering costs. Anomalous explosion in the countryside. Local cows seem to exhibit strange behavior. Tense debates ensue as freelance engineer unveils custom-designed combat robots with extensive weapon attachments. Wants me to kill 2, but we'll see. Alright. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Okay, don't know anything about you. S.E. Kavalanan, 42, Project Advisor. S.E. is a professional project advisor, also known as a consultant. They get paid inordinate amounts of money for consultations, which are these vague events where they tell companies to do things. When not working, they love tea, cross-stitching, and smashing the patriarchy. I mean, I like that last one. Peace went down. Really? Whatever. Economy went up, though. Alright. Well, if only bad things... If everything goes down, I want you... If you live, I kind of hate doing that, but economy and health goes up. Well, that was 2, so... And nature and health go up if you live, so... Peace would go up, nature would go down. Oh, it's you again? Yep, okay, yeah, you live.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
I feel hungry all the time. How's that even possible?
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy.
Kind of looked like it was.
Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Alright. Just double check. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Now for life, me remember how to get the points there. Crow News, student hit by a train while crossing train tracks absent-mindedly. Eco Watch, take a look at these amazing photos from a new explored cave. Crow News, Blunker narrowly escapes drowning after sudden flooding of a cave system. Crow News. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. Crow News all survived in a plane crash due to skillful efforts of pilot. 3 humans is what he wants me to do. Alright. I know nothing about you. Ellie Godfrey, 19, keyboardist. Ellie is not virtuoso. They're also not exactly what people would call particularly talented. However, they work hard and practice a lot. Their band started doing alright, and Ellie has been able to quit their service sector job to become a full-time keyboardist. The band has a fast-growing fan base. You live. Peace goes up. Alright. Okay, so nature and peace will go up if you die. You're a manicurist, really? Economy will go down. Weaponized, well, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Good enough for me. Well, we want you alive then, because economy and health goes up. If you live, economy goes down. I have no clue what happens if you die. He wants me to mark this one live. I am not going to. Peace goes up. Not getting paid today. Because the paying attention is part of the rules.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work. Although you made an error with my test note, such inattention is not commendable. I do not fully understand what you are planning to do with these small and trivial acts of rebellion. You are mainly just making it more difficult for yourself.
Probably. Cat crows quietly as if emitting a sound of disappointment.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Good enough for me. Two humans have to die, sparing humans with food service background. Again, probably not actually following that. Truth Exploder, the anomaly claims another victim. This time a city official found dead at the construction site. Culture Mag, amateur keyboardist, lays down a passably acceptable keyboard solo at Blaze concert. Culture Mag, charming real-life tale of a math professor helping a young math genius to be turned into a film. Sure, whatever. Alright, if nature goes down if you die, what happens if you live? Nature goes up. Alright, that's simple, huh? Alright. Obviously you live. Economy, health, and peace all go up. I just need to make sure that one person dies. Alright. I mean, nature goes up. You I know nothing about. Masako Akiro Oya, 33, executive chef. Masako has always loved the challenge of resolving problems efficiently, the joy of creative cooking, and generally being the one in charge. Some scruff and severe, but they do care about providing an elegant cuisine experience. They're hoping to expand their horizons. Alright, you live. Oops, I want to check on, not you. Maybe it was. No, not you. No, not you. Where? I lost. There it is, I think. Health goes down, economy and peace go up. Alright. That's good enough for me. And you're completely new. Royson Shiranega, 27, live streamer. Royson does daily live streams where they play some games, cook some food, draw, and just have a pleasant talk with their viewers. They have a rather large and rapidly growing following. They've also started including environmentally conscious messages to their channel. Live. Nature goes up. Not getting paid.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first. I see too few doomed profiles here. Not good at all. Do pick these numbers up. Our process has been meticulously designed and calculated. You need to exercise more caution. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
Skip the chat.
No interest in waxing philosophical? Before you go, are there any questions you...
Nope.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
And I see the fog clouds back.
Knock, knock.
Yeah, I know what you are.
Good. Round we go again. Didn't think you had it in you. I'm sure everything will turn out different this time.
Any suggestions?
Keep them guessing, and watch your back, Reaper.
Yeah, that's not helpful in the slightest. Humans have to die. Humans age 6 or older have to die. Any humans within economy-related profession have to die. Crow News: local swamp reportedly inhabited by a green monster. Green Thumb, popular streamer, launches eco-friendly campaign. Many people, small changes, and we can already see the results. Crow News: prison superintendent found dead of narcotics overdose. Teledata: Master Chef to start a new competitive cooking show titled The Exquisite Eats. Tomorrow Science: young cook discovers new healthy way of preparing food. Doctor's amazed. Alright, identity thief. Yeah, you're an identity thief. I'm just going to do that. Alright. Well, only good things happen if you live, so... You are completely new. Shelly McIntosh, 35, wetland scientist. Shelly's a wetland scientist who recently moved into a little cottage in the swamp for science. They wander around the swamp in a frog costume, scaring lost hikers for entertainment. Recently, they noticed a suspicious hunter camping in the area. Oh, because I let the... Okay. Live. Nature and peace go up. Don't know anything about you. Alright. Jari Ingmar Olafsson, 41, market researcher. Jarl is currently researching the soda market, hoping to find a new angle. It's a make-or-break situation, as they're trying to provide for their family while succumbing to credit card debt. Their boss is thinking of firing them due to low results. I'm going to guess the economy will go up and other stuff will go down. No, actually, nature went up. Really? Okay. Leisure goes down, economy goes up. Don't know what happens till you die. Kyo's lived in 4 different countries, finally settling down at the Sun County wine region, where they now work as a viticulturist. They enjoy fast food, cooking, and horse riding, and have 7 grandchildren who visit often. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you alive. You're new. Alright. Kim So-yeon, 33, bank teller. Kim has lived through 3 bank robberies, sick and tired of it always happening. They decide to join the robbers on the 4th attempt. They're last seen trying to escape the country. Yeah, I feel like I should probably, yeah, peace went up. Alright. You're new. Ross Rust. 53, banker, Ross, Raish. Might be Raish. That's probably Raish, based off of other things I know. Raish, widely celebrated economist, is called the preeminent expert in market manipulation. For the past decade, they've appeared on many television programs advising people when and where to invest their funds. You're a 50-50 one on this. Where's my flipper? Legitimately, where's my flipper? There you are. Okay, so Skull Die, Enclave. They're supposed to be keeping flipping, so I'm gonna guess with the one that will end up on at the end, so... Peace goes up, economy and nature goes down. Alright, well I know for next time. I see you. I have absolutely no idea on you. Jean-Baptiste Courtine, 70, retired. Jean-Baptiste is a retired carpenter and a veteran of the long-ago military conflict at the Marisola Peninsula. For years, they've had to deal with bouts of PTSD, which they've managed to alleviate in their twilight years by painting and composing melancholic folk songs. They run a successful investment firm on the side. Live. Health goes up. Not getting paid. Alright, we're gonna go here first. Let's not be rude to you this time. Hi.
Huh? What do you want?
Sorry to bother you. Came here to meet new people.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate. Now
Hey now, Gus.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
You do
I'm
hear...
the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
Haven't done anything.
Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele that's...
Fair enough.
Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
Didn't really think about that.
Yeah, you reapers hardly ever do. Always self-absorbed. Or could be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate you.
Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted?
Now we're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to work anyway.
Alright, do this again.
Sure as heck haven't. Yeah, there's So, how are you liking existence thus far? Can't blame you, though. Okay, newbie, before... All you gotta do is answer a series of questions.
Alright, let's see.
Here we go. You find yourself in front of a very difficult situation. Moments after having made a choice, you realize you made a grievous error. Regrets may gnaw at you for this poor decision. There are a few options for proceeding.
Reload save game, redo the choice, or get nothing, I don't make mistakes. I'll just fix it in post.
Time for question number 2. After years of working a stable, albeit a monotonous office desk job, you are let go due to a corporate downsizing. This, however, has given you a chance to reinvent yourself. What will you become?
I'll still do the
Next
mathematician
up,
one.
question 3. You wake up after an accident that has left you in a coma for decades. Your body and mind are ravaged beyond repair. The doctors offer a solution. A cybernetic brain transplant with a personality of your choice. Which will you choose?
I'm sorry, I had to pick Murderbot.
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right? You and a friend are valiant but poor warriors. You both venture out to slay a mighty dragon. At the
Alright.
end, your friend thinks he slew the dragon. We got it. Leans to stability.
So it's
Start
the
off
exact same
with
thing, isn't it?
a nice mixture.
Yep.
Splash in some lime juice concentrate, add several slices of well-smashed cucumber, and some the quiz tell first one's on the house. Heckin' understatement of the century! Now what else can I get you?
Alright,
Au
we're good.
revoir, Lil Reaper.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. As I thought, you have marked fewer deaths than necessary. What happened? We cannot afford such mistakes. Would you kindly pay more heed? Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Economic crash?
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rat. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Alright. Daily Moon, notorious identity thief disappears, but are they truly dead? We can never be sure. Culture Mag, excessivism movement is gaining traction again, and for good reason. Love Digest, romance blossoms as Hunter almost shoots local scientist in a frog costume, falls in love instead. Aww. Economista soda company starts selling mojito rum, cola flavored sodas, parents enraged. Girl News, bank robber arrested over a neighboring Altern dies as ship bring them home sinks in a storm. Culture Mag, respected financier, publishes book of romantic poetry, critics baffled. Modern Health, do we need better PTSD care? Yes, we do. I need to know. Huh. So nature, health, and peace up is what it's showing me from that. Absolutely no clue what any of that means. Humans have to die. Spare humans seem helpful against the troubles. All right. All right. Die. You were new. Hans Fuel, 36, waste disposal. Hans started working waste disposal a few years ago, but they forgot to ask where to dump the waste during orientation, and at this point, they're too afraid to ask. They sneakily bring everything into nearby forests when nobody is looking. Yeah, okay, bye. You guess, yep. It was not hard to figure that one out. You're new? Yua's Vaniska, 33, nurse. Yua works as a nurse in the intensive care unit, making sure that the patients don't suffer more than they have to. Yua is also a big advocate of euthanasia. Sometimes they feel so bad for patients, they give them the gift of death in act of mercy. Without really consulting that. Yeah, see, the consulting thing is important. Yeah, health went up. Reggie R. Roback, 32, unemployed. Reggie graduated from clown school a long time ago, but the search for a paying clown gig has been unfruitful. They keep making balloon animals in their tiny apartment in the fear of losing the finesse. They may also stay in character 24/7, which some people might find creepy. It's creepy. I don't see anything actually wrong with it, so... No, peace and, okay. You know what? Time to actually use this. Nature and peace go up if you die. Okay. Economy would go up, health and peace would go down, and I have no clue if you die. Alright. Health and peace go up. Unfortunately, I think you're the one with the sister, aren't you? Yep. Economy and nature go down. Also, I've definitely killed too many people. Economy, health, and peace all went up.
Hey, pleased to see. Ain't much happening here today.
Like a drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
Let's try a tax on the beach.
Who doesn't love some accounting on the beach? Yeah, the calculator may get sandy, but so what?
Boss. Drink hits you like the rip current of an ocean. It pulls dry, zeroing away your essence of grain at a stand of time. Your essence 1 grain of stand at a time, yet you also taste the mischief playfulness. I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
There's no reason to talk to them at this point. Alright.
Welcome, Grim. It is the interesting. Oh my. Okay, you cannot just doom everyone. That is terribly careless.
Did I kill everyone?
Remember, your choices have consequences. We clear? The reprimand has been marked into your profile.
Okay, make sure one person lives and one person dies. Got it.
It does not bode well for the evaluation. But now, where did I put those? You have performed adequately. Oh, do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have...
Still picking this.
What? As such, that is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
You're back.
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work. Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
Sing start, I got a plan.
Fate the clueless. You won't get waylaid again. The world trembles with the revolutions you will bring forth. It's very close, Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
Alright, well, let's change up. Let's go with that. That'll work. Solon's finally at rest after gang conflict ends through assassination of crime boss and close associates. Crow News, local thug stabbed in a gang-related incident. Crow News, infamous CEO sails their enormous yacht directly into a beach, found impaled on a tree. Crow News, popular political commentator dies of a heart attack. Crow News, intensive care unit at the local hospital seizing unprecedented spike in survival rate. EcoWatch International, let's clean up the horrendously polluted forest they announced. 3 humans have to die, spare any humans with a religious background. We'll see. I mean, clearly dying is better. It's a better option here. Frederick spends all their days in the monastery writing manuscripts by hand. Although the printing press was invented centuries ago, they insist that texts written by hand are the most pure. It's probably going to put nature down, but we need someone to live, and it doesn't seem that bad. Oh, nope, peace goes up. That works. Raven Kershid, 29, professional athlete. Raven is enjoying a moderately successful career as a deadlifter. They have a brother, Ronald, and a child, Mira. In their spare time, they like going hiking and camping. Mira is constantly inspired by Raven's determination and wishes to continue in their footsteps. Yeah, you live. Peace went up. Okay, let's see what happens if you live, because dying is only bad with you. Health goes up. Prime scholar, prime engineer, prime musician, delights in building their own... you can live. Before I forget.
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
Buying this. Oh, that's why I can
Grim.
change it.
Yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up. You have allowed too many to live. However, I do not have the time to harangue you further at all.
Oh, put it
Yes, you will be... Never mind. It means you are thinking...
That's as good as that's getting. No, that's apparently not it. Huh. Alright. I hate my job, 171 Yabog. Okay. Crow News. The Harvest Festival starts in a few weeks. Bring your largest vegetables to the contest. The farmer with the biggest vegetable gets a big cash prize. On health, possible advances incoming in alleviating wrist damage could prove very helpful to programmers. Crow News. Local monk, the last person on Earth who can still write by hand. Scientists baffled. Crow News. No motivational speaker commits suicide in jail. Cause of arrest just to be revealed soon. And we know this is the 3 plants to die one. Just need to make sure I kill one. Pumpkin lives. Blade of grass. It grows lonesome on the side of pavement at the Cosmopolis city center. It will likely wilt if not tended to. Whoever would do that, however, remains a mystery. It's a miracle blade of grass has survived this long. Life finds a way, I guess. I'll put you to the side for now. Nature up. Nature goes down if you die, so... Nature up. Peace goes up if you live. Which means I guess I'm killing this blade of grass here. Alright. And nature went up. I guess that makes sense. It's not like it can really survive there anyway. Alright. Alright, and I should be fine this time. Cats has been on the table, very serious and official, like ignoring your presence. Oh my god, you are just so incredibly cute and fluffy! Slowly the cat turns her head towards you, her eyes blaze with annoyance. Yeah, that's the cat. Meow, she mutters, then places her paw upon some documents littering the table. For a few seconds, the cat lets out a slow display meow. No surprise there. Then proceeds to scratch the back of her head with her paw. Cat, I bought you a gift. Lady Poddington's eyes grow wide and dark as she places the gerbil on the table. She pats the chew toy with her paw. Rubber toy squeaks eerily. See you tomorrow, I guess. Cat eagerly stares at the toy gerbil, fully ignoring your presence. Toy gives out a sad noise as you make your way out the door. Alright. And you're back.
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips. It's electrifying. On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Yeah, obviously. Who is?
Fate! Everyone in the office. Haven't you seen them stare whenever you drift by? You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
Just trying to rattle me.
I am. Keeping you on your toes, right? It's necessary. Eyes like a lighthouse, Reaper. Watch your back.
Yeah, I've already learned that the hard way.
Be seeing you.
I just don't trust you. Galaxy Brain, black holes set to end all life. Crow News, new trees planted in Cosmopolis City, local dog park. Crow News, delightful rose bush gift to a visiting dignitary gets planted into a palace garden. Crow News, the Harvest Festival contest, first prize goes to our local pumpkin farmer. The prize will help us repair the flood damages and keep our business afloat, farmer notes. Crow News, City Council brainstorms ideas to turn Cosmopolis City green after last blade of grass in city found wilted near sidewalk. 2 humans have to die. Not be this careless again. We'll see. Well, dying is apparently only good here. Because economy, health, and peace all went up. Living's apparently good here. Living seems good there. Achievement unlocked Utopia. Am I on the right path? You're new. Matthias William, 18, student. It's been said that Matthias talks too much. However, they themselves think they may not be talking enough at all. Space radiation is their passion. They are endlessly fascinated by black holes. I feel like you should live. Economy and peace down, but nature went up. Alright. I'm not getting paid. So enter the cat is whacking the chew toy aggressively with her paws. The toy cries in the most despondent voice possible. I still can't believe how fluffy you are. No! Well, the cat mutters in the most annoyed tone possible. I just want to pet you, cat. Here's look in her eyes, make it seem like petting her would be an extremely bad idea. Okay, I want to pet the cat. Cat bares her teeth, look incredibly sharp. Sharp enough to chew through any osseous material. Okay, maybe I shouldn't touch my boss. Let's do a review thing instead. No doubt in my mind that is an ending. Just a grace, the cat lowers her head onto a pile of documents. Cat fires a sequence of high-pitched noises at you. Do this to me, I'm doing well. Cat gives off a dissatisfied mule. It probably means you're not doing that well. She nods towards the door with her head and makes it clear you should be leaving. I can guarantee that the game can end by petting the cat. I'm almost certain of that, which somehow will happen in the future.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
Yeah, no shit. A suspicious Reaper at heart, you know that.
Yeah, we know the heartbeat. Even if it no longer beats. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper. Not the others. Yeah. Listen to me. To me! Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
Is there more than one of you? Crow News, big asteroid alert, it's coming right for us. Since today, vast advances being made in research of reusable fuel cells. Researchers credit young talent involved in special project. Crow News, fire at the Astrarium Assisted Living Facility claims one life. Tomorrow Science community calls to increase funding of the Mountainhead. Lives will be saved. Local scoop, many lives saved as dedicated researcher warns Cosmopolis City in the nick of time. Go for a day, 4 humans have to die, sparing with a medical background. Okay, so nature and economy go up, health goes down. That seems reasonable. Alright. Okay, just kill you. Got it. All the profiles stay, all of them, if you're not completely useless. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright. Live. Alright, that's good enough for me. Live. Okay, that works for me. Live. We did kill one person, so we're fine. And you're new. Kathy Kowalski, 33, nurse. Born to migrant parents, Kathy was expected to go far, but never became a doctor. They toiled long hours at the hospital and loved their job, while not being gentle with needles around old patients who accidentally touched her butt. When not working, Kathy lives in a tiny apartment, doing laundry, sleeping, and eating takeout. Not fine. Nature down. Healthy economy up. That works for me. Alright. Again, not getting paid. Sandra sees the cat prone and eyeing the rubber toy with utmost suspicion. All of a sudden, she turns her attention to you, a devious glimmer in her eyes. Continues to stare, her tail whipping back and forth in a manner that feels disappointed. Don't you give me that sass, cat. Lady Poddington sits in a complete silence, an accusatory look adoring her face. Whatever, cat, I'm leaving. Cat blinks and turns her attention back to the small rubber gerbil. The toy squeaks all of a sudden. Just to double check. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
Fertilizer for the new.
Ew. Come on, Grim. That's disgusting. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing?
Yes, honestly.
An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
Place is awfully callous.
We know it. But do they? Do they know what they're doing? Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
And you think I should do something?
We should. Shouldn't we? Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. Seeing you.
I'm trying to wonder if the red profiles are always good if I kill them. I mean, always good for profile stuff. Alright. Can't remember what it was called. Crow News, big asteroid successfully blown up. Astronauts return unscathed. Barn Health, nurse wins prestigious award. There's more to medicine than just doctors. Crow News, new highly conductive and strong material named damium found to be highly toxic. Hundreds of industrial companies frantically purging their factories. Crow News, cases of Ayaria getting healthier and happier due to increased potato consumption. Barn Health, meet young Anita, the medic who saved many lives after the recent earthquake. All thanks to the warning from Mountainhead, they exclaimed before scurrying away. 3 humans to die, spare any students. We'll see what happens. You're completely new. Saskia has a penchant for studying in general. They're not really trying to get anywhere or achieve anything specific at the moment. They're just learning all that comes within their field of view. Their approach may at least get them on the college challenge quiz team. Sure. Peace went up. Okay, that works. Terrence Hatchett, 63, retired novelist. For 40 years, Terry wrote charming, fantastical novels for youth and adults alike, up until their health began to deteriorate. They still try to write every day, but the process keeps getting more and more difficult. They've also made substantial donations to many health research trusts. Yeah, it feels like I should have you with. Economy, health, and peace all went up. Well, you dying is apparently the better option. You're new. Yumi Amano, 39, veteran activist. Yumi is a veteran of the Ahar peacekeeping conflict, a pointless endeavor, all things considered. They listed right out of high school, inspired by patriotic jingoism, but quickly learned warfare isn't actually great. These days, they work as a pacifist activist and fight for veteran healthcare. Oh, you live. Health goes up. Oh, that works for me. Because nature and health will both go up, and we know we've already got peace up a little bit, so alright. Economy and peace will go up from this one. Right, again, not getting paid. Probably. I'm pretty sure I killed a student. I've been paying attention to the calendar, I really should be. Cat seems to be in slumber, occasionally emanating a soft, snore-like purr. When in sleep, she swings her languid paw at the rubber toy. Toy laments their misery. Feel your rubber toy. Cat snores in her half of sleep. Rubber gerbil complains. It's just squeaking on its own now? Slowly the cat lifts her head, trying to stare right at you. You almost make out the visage of a ghostly, mischievous grin. After a pause, the cat sluggishly sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. It continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds, then turns away, seeming pleased. I can ask you some questions instead. Cat stares at you slowly, blinking. What do you think of fate? Okay, so you like fate. Well, what do you think of death? Cat shakes herself in a manner which is entirely indecipherable. The cat just does not care. What do you think of the common systems of taxation? Well, the cat meows. I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits to the already rich. He looks at you quizzically. Whole subgroup only creates a trickle-up system, or equal to begin with, or oh, eat the rich. That's what I've always said. Is absolutely mildly poking the papers on the table with her paw. It's really not balanced, and it's white people always with a version of oligarchy. I'm glad you agree, Cat. It's starting to nod off, and technically that has nodding in it, so it signals agreement. Wait, why am I trying to talk to a cat? The cat emits a sequence of low-pitched meows, possibly indicating her value as a discussion partner. She perplexed. This was informative. I'll be going now. The cat curls back into a ball and continues her previously disturbed slumber. Alright. Okay, today it'll be open. Got it. Alright. Cruel irony, hotshot lawyer Sierra Lopez dead in hit-and-run accident caused by same drunk driver they helped to save. Since today, black magic is a danger to the youth. Culture Mag, beloved author, publishes new novel titled The Dance Macabre. Says it could be their last. Edutainment Central Cosmopolis University, quiz team suffers major loss in group stages. Starts searching for new members. Polito, government to vote on new Veteran Healthcare Act during next session. Influencer, new political podcast by combat veterans getting more and more traction. Crow News, local man dead of poisoning. Intelligence agencies suspect espionage activity. There we go. Okay. Total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare any humans with artistic background. We will see what happens. Nature would go up. Health would go down. And we don't know what happens if you live. Barry has been working at the pharmaceutical industry for decades, trying to find a decelerator for aging. While lately it seems that the discovery might actually come from biogenetics, Verity is certain they can concoct some sort of chemical compound that gets the job done. Oh, let's see what happens if you live. Health and economy go up. Alright. Well, we want you to live. We also want you to live. Ooh. I need to be careful. You're new. Emile Bonnell, 46 priest. Emile went to college at 19 to study religion for the laws. When weighing career options after graduation, they decided to become a priest again for the laws. Some argue their detachment gives them the ability to give good, unbiased advice to troubled souls. That seems like a bad idea. Well, let's find out what happened. Peace went down. Alright. Karen Alpert, 40, homemaker. Karen is a busybody who goes around claiming to be the most informed, boasting how they've succeeded on their own merit alone, while demanding everything go their way, no matter the circumstances. They feel they've been given a priority above others, and any feeling of perceived disrespect leads them into a furious frenzy. Hence the name Karen. Bye-bye. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nature and peace go up. Alright. Okay, if you live, nature goes down, peace goes up. Darius really messed up at their grocery store security job, which is why they now guard a hill of dirt at a construction site. At night, they keep hearing odd sounds and seeing bizarre visions, but no one believes them. Before getting fired, they decide to keep quiet about the strange things in the night. Well, I get the feeling if you die... Nope, that was a mistake. This is clearly the better option in the long run. Alright. That's what they do is praise... Yeah, okay. I'll take the Dark Souls reference. Okay, so it's just the opposite of each other. Alright. I'm not getting paid because I allowed that. And let's grab the eraser.
Avast pursue
Alright,
the
won't be there
finest
till
booty
tomorrow.
you've ever seen.
Alright, let's ask you about them.
Why, hello again. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done. Say, I've been thinking, and I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. I mean, how do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
I got a lamp that reveals relevant details.
Really? That's your secret?
Pretty much got from Mortimer.
That old trickster's got a whole bag of impossible trinkets, huh? I wonder where it came from. Can't be that common, else everyone would have one. Okay, then, another question I've been pondering about the process. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision? Or do you forget all about them after it's done?
I remember, but what's done is done.
Doesn't all of it make you anxious? Sure makes me, and I ain't even the one choosing. Yeah, I don't think I could handle the pressure. Gazing upon the decision tree. Branches out across infinity. Across space and time. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
What's the deal with Lady Poddington?
Fate's cat? She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of mischief. She sneaks down here, too, so I feed her a few morsels.
Yeah, she's ultra cute.
Almost unnaturally so. It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, mentality.
I'm well
What
aware
else
of
you
that.
got in mind?
Someone contacted me using a profile.
Oh? What did this mysterious entity want?
Asked me to work everyone to death for one.
And you following, or what?
Not telling could be dangerous.
You're already dead, ain't you? What's the worst that could happen? Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the den. What else you got in mind?
That's good. I keep hearing voices.
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
No, there's a voice in the mirror.
Ah, wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice?
I don't think the voice is how I sound like.
It's not like I can hear it. All I got is you sitting here sounding like a regular Reaper, scraggly and skeletal. Or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier.
I don't think it's a conscience.
Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle? You're not happy with your work, or you sense something's off?
I mean, the last one is kind of a...
But what do I know? I'm just a barkeep. So that,
Like a drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
Let's try Bloody Gary.
Can't go wrong with the Bloody Classic. It'll kickstart your recovery from any slump.
So you drink at the other patron. The seemingly metallic taste hits you. It hints at the usage of real blood, but in truth it's just tomato sauce. Drink has a sharp, peppery undertone. Ooh, that sounds good. I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I'll just talk to you too.
Accentuate the morphological field. Oh, some reclassification of the framing stratum. Ah, I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex. Oh, maybe. Ah, meta-resonance trigger.
So you have seen you wobbling around the cellar somehow to the floor.
An amazing feat, young spawnling. Oh, yes, that is I down in the depths. I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive, the archive of all existence. Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
I figured as much.
More than you are able to conceive. Ah, yet I see promise in you, spawnling. So, let me tell you a secret. You see, the archive sprouts a mind. Eons ago, incomprehensible to most. Those were the days. We were so young then, Fate and I. 2 strapping lads. There was little in the archive initially, but it didn't take long for it to start growing, expanding.
How'd that happen?
Gradually, 1 manuscript at a time. Important to keep records on everything. When managing everything. We couldn't foresee this happening, the awakening of the archive. Its development into a unique organism.
Can it escape?
Escape where? Into itself? The archive can't move. It is itself a space and a time. A convergence of knowledge.
Spooky.
Perhaps, but so is all life, if you consider it fully. Capable of a great deal. The archive is now immeasurable. No one's managed to delve into the very oldest corners. Nobody knows what lurks deep within. I've learned it doesn't have a true center, and it doesn't adhere to natural spatial rules. The disorder vexes me.
Awesome, I want to visit the archive.
Alas, visitations are limited to professional archivists only. Ah, it calls to me, so I must return. I hope you enjoyed our talk.
I can talk to you.
Yes?
Hello, how's it going?
Not great. Why are you talking to me?
Seem to have problems, and me, I'm all about solutions.
I do? Well, I guess I've got a lot on my mind.
Seriously, I'm all ears.
Do you know about the butterfly effect?
Yes, of course.
Well, what if I'm that butterfly? Eh? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
We were things, but sure.
I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it. And that's the least of my problems. Last week someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
It's outrageous.
I know. I couldn't believe it either. I was outright flabbergasted. And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department. But I love dogs.
No, not the dogs.
I know, right? And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples. I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
Someone really has it out for you.
Oh yes, they do. I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
There are people in here calling someone Lance Thrasher.
Yes, and people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is. How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing. How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
They immediately sound exhausting.
Yes, right? I don't get it either. So, I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Then what happened?
But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk. Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, 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 Lance.
One absolute tool.
After this, they started making my life miserable.
Why do you think it's them?
The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker. So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
Well, you can't stoop to their level. You must be the one to balance it out.
I guess you're right. I am Frank Whittle after all. I must stay true to myself. Still, I will leave a strongly worded note on their desks expressing my discontent. I'll start working on it right away. Thanks.
You're welcome? I feel like I didn't really help you.
Hey again. What can I get you?
Tell me about the archivist.
The prime curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer. I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before, but I guess it comes with the territory. You two ought to get along fine. Heck, just bond over the equilibrium and standardizations and the like. Maybe you should eventually apply for an archive job instead.
Should I really?
Nah, I'm kidding. I don't think it works like that. The Abysmal Archive is a wild land, and not easy to enter. What else you got in mind?
Oh, that's basically it. Alright.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Alright. Got launched on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. Not even glancing at the documents, she rolls out a series of disapproved meows. Good talk, I gotta get back to work. Meow, she notes her agreement and curls into the ball. Now let's get that eraser, I should be able to get it now. Or not. Oops, too far. Actually, no, not yet. Alright. Tomorrow's Science, interviewing the intrepid crew exploring the depths of the ocean. Science Day will Axolotls finally provide the solution to regeneration the medical community is searching for. Or on health, doctors baffled as local scandalmonger suffocates due to own inflated self-importance. Culture Mag, promising young architect wins grand prize for monumental sustainable sauna. The economical pseudo-pharma stocks go through the roof after announcement of new anti-aging pill. On health, pseudo-pharma introduces new and very expensive pill that may slow down aging by 1.9%. EcoWatch, the sun seems awfully pleased with all the praise it seems to be getting as of late. 6 humans have to die. Anyone related to the transportation industry has to die. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. We'll just see what ends up happening. Okay, that works. You're new. Freddie Osborne, 43, unemployed poet. Freddie has been homeless for a long time, ever since they escaped their abusive home. They've always felt like keeping on the move, never settling down until they found poetry. Then they go to all local culture and charity events. Oh, you live. Nature and peace go up. Alright, that's good enough for me. Catalina Worthington, 70, retired live streamer. After a long, exciting life of adventure, Catalina finally decided to settle down and pursue this newfangled thing called live streaming on Jiggle.tv. They've amassed a small but dedicated following due to their charming personality and infectious laugh. Sure. Alright. Nature goes down, peace goes up. Zahira Al-Zafari, 40, bus driver. Zahira is a downtown bus driver. They are pulling double shifts to save money for opening a small vegan muffin shop. They barely make it to the bathroom or eat during their breaks. When they get home, they collapse in exhaustion. Oof. Okay, nature and economy went up, so sorry that you're going to have to go through that more. Oh, health goes up, that's good enough for me. Even Mietlov, 23 student. Even Ivan is a student at the local technical institute, but their real passion is hiking. They're preparing for a challenging skiing trip to the nearby mountains with a group of friends. On the completion of this trip, they would all be awarded the highest hiker certification. Live. Peace. Peace and economy go up. Peace would go down, nature and economy would go up, so this seems logical. Nature would go up, economy would go down. Governance. Satya is just making some extra money providing teaching services to a couple of wealthy private households, saving up for a lengthy worldwide trip during which they plan to visit as many countries as possible. Satya is an avid fan of kite flying. Alright, let's see what happens here. Nature goes down, peace goes up. Not getting paid. Alright. Just double check.
Back from her.
There we go,
booty,
that's what I
are you?
needed. And I can't afford it. Alright.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Sure, I like our little chats.
Great. I am glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay. Yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those papers? Please. Where are you? Ah, here we go.
That has to be purposely done, because this takes a good bit of concept of papers, please, so I have to assume that this is on purpose.
Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation.
Inspiration is what I was trying to say.
I see.
Wait patiently.
Ah, grim. How should I put it? Well, your situation is adequate. Admittedly, I expected better of you.
Not sure why.
You follow orders well. Most of the time. Your contribution is up to par. But you lack that inner spark.
What does that even mean?
Thinking outside the box. Seeking the convergence of holistic solutions. Highest management expects a level of proactivity in order to secure any innovative paradigm shifts. Overall, you are deemed mediocre. However, we still see some promise. As such, you are to be granted a small bonus. An incentive, yes?
Sure, why not?
I hope this inspires you to improve your performance levels for the ultimate evaluation in just another 2 weeks.
Whatever. Is that enough? Can I get the eraser back? Because I kind of need it. Nope. Galaxy Brain, microscale steam mechanics could unlock access to a brand new dimension and possibly destroy the world. Culture Mag, tune in today. These live streams by Jolly Elder are absolutely worth it. Foodies, 5 reasons why you should go to the new vegan muffin shop, Double or Nuffin, right now. Crow News, deep ocean exploration submarine, Leviathan disappears near the Cornock Trench. Our health surgeon makes headway in skin regeneration, limb regrowth probably still a decade away. Crow News, suspected fraud dies of heart attack as police officers come knocking on their door. Prosecutor says arrest was imminent. Crow News, city budget experiences unsuspected surplus, politicians baffled. Still 6 humans have to die, 3 humans with scientific background have to die, 2 humans aged 50 or younger have to die. Actually, I can't tell if it's a 5 or a 3. It might be a 3, 30 or younger. Interests so easily corrupted, good reaping, blah blah blah. Alright. Sharp mind and quick wit have served Fiona well. They are the math expert in a popular science show, being math's cool again and hoping no one notices their extensive tax fraud endeavors. What happens if you live? Only economy goes down, huh? I have a feeling that was a mistake. Alright. Economy would go up, peace would go down. Dajan needs to eat to live and still to eat. Their spouses approves of Dajan's life choices and lets them know of it every time they are together. After a while, Dajan decided to lie to their spouse that they got a regular job. That's right, they decided to steal the truth. That'll work. Alright. Well, peace will go up, so that seems worth it. Hayden B. Blackburn, 41, field researcher, geology. Hayden is a geologist who is adamant in their belief that microscale steam mechanics are totally doable. Dream of creating a microscale model steam train by using this soon-to-be available technology. I'm too curious. Alright. Nature went down. Fair enough. Benoit Krakow, 55, online casino operator. Benoit built a website to lure people who like to gamble but don't want to leave the house to do so. Well, the games are rigged, of course, and highly addictive. They have games designed to appeal to people of all ages and social backgrounds, even kids. You die. Economy up. Nature goes down, but peace goes up. I'll take that. You're new. Orenthal Singh, 26, supermarket cashier. Orenthal is a full-time cashier, and they've embraced the grind with a will of steel. Their beacon in darkness is space exploration. Orenthal supports every act taken towards space, and they even take cosmology astronomy classes in the community college with the hopes of one day contributing to the cause. You live. Economy and peace go up. If you die, nature goes up, so... and nothing goes down, so that's what we're doing. Alright. Not getting paid.
Ah, there you are. I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Same as last time, you should let me ask the question instead.
And skip the endless delights of a daily overview? Alas, if only I could. You have marked fewer deaths than required. I really hope you would avoid such errors by now. Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
All according to my plan.
Your plan to do what? Trick the system? Silly grin. This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
Not really, I'd rather get back to work.
Oh, one more thing. It was nice of you to gift Lady the little gerbil. I am sure she appreciates it. Although, personally, I am growing rather tired of the incessant squeaking.
Well, I noticed the toy behaving oddly, squeaking on its own and all.
Yes? What is odd about it?
How can that be? Is it alive or something?
But of course.
What?
The toy is crafted with magic, of course. It holds the essence of a living little beast inside that rubber core.
Can I take the toy back?
Oh no, what is done is done. Have you not listened to me at all? Your actions have consequences.
Loud squeak interrupts from somewhere behind the table.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
Okay then.
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved. Your grandeur grows with every passing moment. Soon we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
What are you rambling about now?
Nothing. I wouldn't dare say a thing, Your Majesty. Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Alright, let's change outfit. Yeah, let's go with this. Know exactly what I'm going with here. Where is it? There we go. So today, research into bloodstain pattern analysis shows it's actually pseudoscience and has zero merit. The Daily Moon, come one, come all. Ace plots to host a dazzling air show. Crow News, Stonecutter crushed in an avalanche during a skiing vacation. Since today, a new celestial body located named Orenthal after its discoverer. Crow News, by a local sinner, found a cave crushed under a pile of loot. Crow News, online gambling developer found dead at home, having choked on their morning sandwich. Truth Exploder, window shopping for planets. Could this planet be our future home? To have two humans had to die, the humans on the opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. Yes, this may be the key. Fate. Nature goes up, but economy and peace go down? I have a suspicion, Alright. Don't like this, but I have a suspicion. Yep, nature and economy went up and peace went down. That was the better option, which I did not like. Alright, economy go down, peace goes up, or economy goes up, peace goes down. It really does not matter. You are new. Chase Fontaine, 36, legendary guitarist. Chase absolutely loves shredding guitar solos. The more technical, the better. Their fingers pick and slide over guitar strings so fast most cameras can't catch up. They are an idol to any ambitious young guitarist to be. Oh, you live. Economy went up, peace went down. Alright, looks like dying is actually going to end up being the better overall. Yep, because health went up this way. I guess it's largely the same. Alright. Alright. And we actually will get paid this time then.
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance. Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
I have an inkling if you'll write, so maybe not.
Now, Grim, you cannot so easily predict the mysteries of art. I shall continue my contemplation, but for now, it is time for daily feedback. All the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness.
Uh-huh. Cat mutters in contentment.
Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again.
Alright, let's grab this again. The Daily Moon, a local artist has gone rogue, keeps graffitiing nude figures all over city. Teledata, chief of CEN television network, considers story of serial killer to make an exciting series. Code News, medical examiner identified as a serial killer refuses to surrender, shot in the ensuing firefight with police officers. Crow News, engine failure leads to a catastrophic crash during demonstration flight. All humans in the bomb row have to die. We will see what happens. Yeah, you're living. Alright. No. Alright, fine. I'm not trying to... I'm just trying to put that down. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oops. There we go. Alright. Okay, if you die, peace goes up and health goes down. This prosecutor has what it takes when it comes to always getting their conviction. Oh, right. You're the racist. You're new. Nora Sophia Ito, age 39, white-collar criminal. Nora turned to regular embezzlement after their multi-level marketing scheme failed. The beauty products and cognitive enhancers were just not selling. All this to pay off their mortgage to keep their child in a decent school. Nora films claymation shorts in their spare time. Alright, flip. Death it is. Nature and economy went up. Jack Cujo, 32, office worker. Jack has lived a great and kind life. They've been working in the local Beats and Brothers consultancy firm for 7 years since graduating college. Recently, they've been looking for a way to turn their life around in order to stop being an office drone. Sounds like you should live. Nature went down, peace went up. Alright, you live. Alright, otherwise saw and saw journalist has an obsession they adamantly claim they saw when younger headless rider. Okay. So we know peace went down and nature went up last time. Alright. Health went up, peace still goes down. Alright, so peace goes down no matter what with them. You're completely new. Riona Isfahani, 57, sommelier. Riona can identify just about every wine taste profile. They're so prolific, they can even make up what they don't know. Lately, they've been trying out increasingly more obscure wines. They also like doing tasting exercises with their children, using various craft sodas. Do not, however, endorse alcohol abuse. You seem fine. Economy goes down. Health and peace go up. That works for me. Alright, not getting paid.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me. Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
I know you're planning, you've got serious doubts.
My plan? I do not comprehend your reference.
Regardless, your plan's flaws, there could be alternatives.
All right, let us entertain the notion of this hypothetical plan. What might be your objections?
Let's help them build some sort of utopian society.
And what help would that be?
If they could achieve immortality, you might be set free, technically.
Alas, if only that were possible. But it is not.
We're immortal, aren't we? What's the difference with humans?
We are, essentially, magic, while they are mundane reality. Realistic matter which succumbs to realistic forces. Atoms, cells, proteins, endless biological processes. They will always break down because they exist in a land of rules, of laws, of physics. The end is inevitable, and for it to be different, the whole universe has to change. But then it will not be the same reality.
But what if it's worth a try?
Grim, everything would have to be remade with different rules. And for that to happen, this world would still have to end first. That is the dilemma. Recreating the universe using fundamentally different physics and logic. Or just letting go. Forget about it. We can go into the sweet release of nothingness, where none of this matters, Grim. If there is nothing, there is nothing to worry about. It is just easier that way.
Was it supposed to be easy?
You are young, and I admire your ideals. Time will make short work of them.
Probably.
Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
Say nothing and leave. Truth Exploder, genetically modified crops proven to be a hoax. Use all natural fertilizers. Sports Corner, Cosmopolis hosting the basketball season final match. Tune in or cheer from the arena for the home crowd. Crow News, human trafficking ring shut down. Savant sommelier recognizes anomaly in wine caused by a victim's tears in the soil. Oh wow. Crow News, legendary prosecutor struck by a massive icicle dies instantly. It was truly a massive icicle. Biggest I've ever seen. Witness notes to reporters. Crow News, chauffeur evades attackers trying to assassinate visiting diplomat. Every other profile has to die. Yeah, probably not happening. Alright. Well. Do that then. Loading's probably better. Alright. Economy goes up, peace goes up, nature goes down. You're completely new. Talia Al-Farsi, 64, president. Talia is the current president of Formosa, recently elected after years of working as a professor of economic theory. They're known for being critical of exploitative structures and pushing for more wealth equality. They have 3 kids and 8 grandchildren. Oh, you live. Economy and health goes up, peace goes down. You're completely new. David Sharp, 43, content creator. An avid proponent of the Ball Earth conspiracy theory. Their mission is to spread the truth around the globe. They like collectible cards and cats. He's aeronautic engineers and mornings. David smells of cigarettes and shampoo. I mean, the Ball Earth conspiracy is already, yeah, fuck. Economy and peace went down. Nature went up. I was not expecting that. Alright. Nature goes down if you die, and that's the only thing that happens. I mean, if you live, so that's the only thing that happens, so we want you to die then, probably. Nature and health goes up, economy goes down. Economy goes up, peace goes up, you live. You die then, alright. You're completely new. JB Solomon, 26, sommelier, who knows all about wine. JB largely doesn't. It's been lazy at luring the minute differences between grape sorts and other aspects of vinification. Lately, JB has started claiming that the Headless Rider is stalking them around town. Alright. Time went down, health went up. So for the most part, I will try to look based off of, if I don't already have information from the light, I will try to look based off of the, what's actually shown in the reports. I'm not getting paid.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
I'm all ears, metaphorically speaking.
Appreciate it. Now, you might find this shocking. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything.
Cool, can I read it?
Certainly, once it is finished. You will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing. Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? The tedium of profiles. Alas, you have marked more deaths than necessary. A reprimand will be noted down. Let not your attention be diverted from the tasks at hand. Be attentive. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Sure they will. And I think, yep, I saw it. Okay.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
I'm not a killer.
Sure you are. The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count? Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name. Grim Reaper.
What's my name, so what?
Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control. No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
I feel like some things got mixed there. Daily Moon, are aliens real? MeTube star claims before disappearing. Crow News, unknown mascot struck dead by lightning in the middle of the day. Steam officials confused. Okay, that was the kidnapping mascot. Got it. The Daily Moon, look at this complete idiot farmer who got crushed by their own tractor. Crow News, economic negotiations proceeding according to plan. A potential deal in sight. MeTube, click here, Talia Al-Farsi re-election campaign video. Crow News, Formosan economy gradually improving after critical economic reforms. Sports Corner, promising basketball player seriously injures knee in on-court collision. Last 3 humans coming from facts have to die. Not happening. Probably. Well, health and peace go up if you're dead, so... You're completely new. Not here, Scarland, 58, state official. Not here is the embodiment of a ruthless politician willing to do anything to gain and maintain power, be it treachery, deception, and even murder. They're willing to manipulate and destroy even those they consider friends. Yeah, as soon as I saw the embodiment of ruthless politician, I knew what was happening. Nature goes up, economy goes down, peace goes up. I feel like the economy going down is price worth paying. Economy went up and health went down if you lived. Hey. No, not that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you living. Okay, if you die, everything but health goes up. And nothing goes down, so... living is apparently bad, so nature and economy went up. You're completely new. Azusa Melciander, 35, clinical laboratory technician. What did the chemists say when they found 2 isotopes of helium? Hee hee. It's just one of the jokes you can hear when working with Azusa. They annoy their coworkers with chemistry jokes all day, but can't be fired since they're incredibly good at their job. Yeah, you live. Health went up, and nothing went down. If you die, health and peace go up, so... Oh, you're the fake dentist, that's why. Okay.
Grim, why are you here? Oh, right. The daily... always in positions when I have important research to perform. Let us get on with it. I see more profiles than required. Bad job, I guess. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine.
Fine with me, I'll go rest.
Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Alright, end the day. I never did check. Peace, okay. Crow News local lab tech repeatedly says drop the bass while titrating, wins comedy award. Crow News, beer visionary starts selling experimental beer in 5 microliter tubes. Crow News, firefighter heroically escapes burning bar only to be impaled by a forklift. EcoWatch, inside source reveals Scarland was ready to sell off large amounts of protected land to oil and gas magnets. Crow News, relentless politician dies under mysterious causes. Crow News, unidentified body found in a lake, accidental drowning presumed. Crow News, inventor drowns in first attempt to start the construction of an underwater city. He seems suspicious, have to die. Ike is certain that speed is the most important thing about an ambulance driver. Relentless speed and immaculate handling. At work, they braid their hair into a rat tail and have earned the right to wear a custom-made bright orange jumpsuit. So nature goes up and health goes down if they die. I have a feeling health will go up if they live, but other stuff will go down. No, just plain health goes up. I can work for that. Alright. Completely new. Pietro Cosimo Aleo, 25, soldier. Pietro comes from a family of soldiers going back several generations. As such, they felt they had a little choice but to follow the same path and enlist. Now returning from their second tour at Faradin, although they're really not into this whole military thing at all. I mean, I guess live, because I have no idea on you. Economy goes up, peace goes down. I'm gonna put you to the side. Hey. You're completely new. Marcus Belmont, 27, police officer. Marcus wants to one day become a detective, but also enjoy being a beat cop. They have ingrained prejudices about people from different ethnic and cultural backgrounds, but are actively working on trying to break these prejudices. Okay. I was worried on the first part, but if we're working on breaking, that's something. This created dangerous situations, but also saved innocent lives. I feel like you deserve the chance. Calm me down, peace goes up. Alright. You're new. Herman Tate, 24, bassist. Thus far, Herman has an absolute crazy life, traveling around the globe with their post-rock band. They have 2 younger sisters who join the tours. Yeah, okay, because I had to kill someone. The forklift driver's going to die. Alright. Nature went down. I was not expecting that. Okay. does all humans seem suspicious even mean? Also, I just realized it's today. Yes, it is.
Look at that. It's a hatchling. I guess they let all sorts work here nowadays. The assemblage must be decay.
I hate you.
Yet one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian, the Eradicator?
It's not like a pompous ass.
My, the fangs on this one. Maybe you'll finally be the one who doesn't turn out to be a pushover. Don't imagine I'll take you under my wing, though. I don't need an oblivious apprentice who can't figure out which end of the marker to use. Still, fate expects us to be polite to one's colleagues because it advances synergy and improves long-term morale. I suppose I must then do my best to enlighten you on whatever matters are bothering you today.
You must really sound your own voice.
A delightful experience, if I do say so myself. One always has to talk to the smartest person in the room. Isn't that what they say? Try to keep your ears open. You might actually learn something about the profession. I am the best and brightest of the bunch. When I aim for the jugular, I do not miss. With blood and guts, I will paint my magnum opus on the canvas of cosmos.
You're so avant-garde.
All flesh is temporary. We here provide the herd with an escape from their meat prison. It is called salvation, or at least the closest thing they'll ever get.
Are you planning to mark people to death all the time?
Of course not. Rules to follow and quotas to fill, as we all must, even if I consider management far too lenient. I just make sure to enjoy every slash and stab. Take pride in a successful exit. For that is what we are born to do. Yes, we Deathbringers all have to die.
Good chat. Goodbye.
Ciao, little hatchling. Lessons learned, off you go.
Why does it suddenly smell like the ocean in here? Oh, it's you. I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right? I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
I'm assuming just fine.
Interesting. Haven't met many Reapers who do. Besides me, of course. For you see, I'm also in the human department.
You don't look tired at all.
Thanks, I guess. So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
Work is work.
Right? I've heard some spawns complain about insane working hours, but they spend all day on their phones. Doom scrolling on Cocker or whatever that dumb app is called. I haven't opened it in years.
You don't read the news?
No. I mean, I used to, but nothing interesting ever happened. The instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople. And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great! So very engaging. And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks.
In case reading the news helps make decisions.
I just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
Life with no choices and you still haven't given up?
Have you ever heard the inspiring story of Scullifus? I'm guessing you haven't, since it happened way back when we still used rubber stamps instead of markers.
I haven't heard it and I want to keep it that way.
Alright.
So I have a feeling you
In
kind of
any
missed the point.
case, I made peace with the monotony a long time ago. Besides, as long as the coins keep coming, can we really complain?
I think it's time you start making your own choices.
You mean, what? Ignore my instructions? Won't that get me, like, instantly fired?
Yeah, this better life will be way more fun.
I could start sparing some of these door-to-door salespeople, maybe. Ah, what the heck. I'll do it. Time
Worth
for
it.
some of these salespeople to live at last. They seem harmless enough.
Not sagely.
You're a real special individual. You know that, right? I'm off to sow some chaos. See you later. I hope.
Why, if it isn't the young Grimster, back again to delight my eye. Oh, so 3 weeks down already. That's quite an achievement. Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat?
Same as usual.
Doesn't that make you suspicious?
Yes.
All of it lumbering onward, unceasing, unfeeling, a deadly machine grinding lives to dust? Pretty spooky if you ask me. What if the choices made were incorrect?
Sometimes the tasks get a bit confusing.
Like there's a tinge of arbitrary design in the darkness? Heckin' scary. One ought to heed instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah?
Yeah.
But what do I know? I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you?
Like a drink?
Sure, what's your poison?
Let's try gin and tariff.
This? Really gotta distill the spirits well in order to achieve flawless flavor.
Wave your drink at Florian. It hits you with its indescribability. It has an eerie etherealness that blends with an exceedingly high net worth. Any thoughts on Florian?
That one? Heck. What can I say that you won't glean on your own? They try to act all suave on the surface, but truth be told, they're a proper jerk. At least when it comes to the job. Can't say I trust their judgment too much.
Thanks for the tip.
Nothing to it. Don't take this the wrong way. I don't often disparage patrons of the den. We have here a shared experience. Here's to hoping they won't cause some sort of a major blunder. What else you got in mind?
I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Alright. Xandri knows that Fate's office is empty aside from Lady Poddington snoozing on the table. Hey kitty cat, you're so cute. A phone suddenly rings with an ear-piercing metallic clatter. A familiar voice calls from the static.
Haha, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation. It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
Yeah, why can't I get a vacation?
Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus. It never works when I need it. So, perhaps you are wondering about the nature of vacations in our profession. Well, those are for highest management only. I mean, it is not as if you need one. Technically, you are just an amalgamation of ingredients. You are not even alive.
It's kind of debatable whether you're alive.
But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking?
Not really.
To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough. Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Alright, I'll take it. Tech Bros, AI breakthrough imminent, promises founder of Transglobal Inc. Culture Mag, ex-soldier soon to release a tell-all semi-autobiographical novel about their experience at Faradin. Culture Mag, concert review, 1,000 Odds show at the Chaos Theater was both amazing and mental. Motor Media, new program of ex-rally drivers trained for driving ambulances proves to be a huge success. Career News, reckless forklift operator drives off cliff. 5 humans have to die, 1 human must be spared, this is of utmost importance. Alright, nature goes up if you die, so... Oh, you're a poacher, so it's going to kill you anyway. Alright. You're new. Umberto Primo, 38, automotive engineer. Umberto doesn't really have much to do these days at the manufacturing plant, as automation has made car building much faster and more efficient. Mostly they look at computer screens checking for errors. At home, they love tinkering with their old 77 Dio Pulsar. You live. Peace went up, nature went down. That makes sense. Alright, economy and peace go up if you die. Well, economy goes down if you live, so... Nature and health go up if you die. You're completely new. Kavanos Valhi, 44, hunter survivalist. Originally a systems engineer for a large tech company, Gavonius has recently begun promoting a return to grim survivalism to a hunter state, stalking prey in forests, national parks, and regular parks of the world. Any would be considered fair game, and this doesn't mean any. Oh, you die. Yeah, nature and peace went up from that. Alright. Nature and peace go up if you die. And if you live, bad stuff happens to peace. So, there we go. And that actually ended up... Okay, I'm getting paid, I guess. Was not expecting that. No point was in the bar. Sandra Lady Poddington is banging the rubber gerbil between her paws. Gerbil complains at every hit. Can't believe I gave the gerbil to the cat. Cat eyes suspiciously covering the rubber toy with her paw and no taking back. Old-fashioned phone again rings right as you settle in. The familiar if green voice can be heard.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having. Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile.
But...
Yes, you expect your daily summary. But I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
I'll take it. Alright. You're back.
Do you know the parades people throw when nothing bad happens?
Yes.
Is nothing stagnation? Is stagnation death? Or is nothing the sweet smile of an equilibrium?
Whatever. Let's change. I like this one. That works for me. Alright. And last week. Oh. Another pig there. Alright. They did say they'd multiply. Alright. Crime Watch officers find dozens of half-gnawed human bones in a cellar near Midway Park. Crow News, annoying know-it-all dies from their brain becoming far too smart and big for their skull. Crow News, cheap, safe drones turn out not to actually be very safe. Kill technician during test flight. Tomorrow science investigators find plans for mass surveillance system at the home of a dead tech wizard. Crow News, Transglobal Inc. founder and CEO found dead at home. Causes of death, drug overdose. Crow News, poacher mauled to death by a pack of mountain cats in a seeming act of revenge. I did not need to do that. Alright. 2 humans have to die. We'll see what happens. You're completely new. Daiju Igawa, 52 event organizer. Daiju has been involved in organizing just over 200 events, including anything from tacky-themed weddings to experimental VIP live architecture exhibitions inside ancient tombs. Now Daiju focuses solely on throwing fundraising galas for the moderately rich to save the planet. Alright, see what happens if you live. Calm me down, nature up. Good enough for me. Well, only bad things happen if you live, so... If you die, economy and peace went up. You're new. Vlad Lupu, 50, recluse unemployed. Vlad lives alone in their big mansion, brooding, rarely receiving visitors. The big advanced laboratory, rumored to be in their basement, occasionally attracts travelers in search of knowledge. You seem fine. Apparently that was a mistake. Health and peace went down from that. Alright. You're new. Beverly Benerage, 45 curator. Modern art. Is there anything more exciting and confusing at the same time? Sometimes it feels as if the artists are deliberately crafting outrageous works to attract people into galleries to badmouth these pieces. So it seems Beverly. They have an amazing eye for curating. Live. Economy and peace went up. I'm not getting paid. I could fix that one. I'm not going to.
Grim?
No, seriously, why can't I get a vacation?
Because you do not need one, and because I say so. Now, let us not waste time and get on with it. Right. I see fewer deaths than necessary. Right. Explain to me, how come you still have not got the hang of this? It has been 3 weeks. Oh, whatever.
Why are you so grumpy?
Why am I livid? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspirations. Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research. Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than...
Death and taxes?
Yes, exactly. Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job.
Say nothing, I'm not that stupid.
No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
Alright, let's see. The Daily Moon, hot new trend, a 10-year shampoo subscription exclusively available from door-to-door salespeople. Culture Mag, an uncompromising artistic vision, Vanagloria, now open at the local Museum of Modern Art. Crow News reports snoop around mysterious dark mansion, find nothing. The Daily Moon, neutral president rises to power after replacing entire advisory team. Former advisors reported missing. EcoWatch, a week-long gaming marathon, raises over $4 million for the Prevent Ecological Catastrophe organization. I do not know why I cannot speak right now. Alright. Go for the day, go with the flow. Okay. Kava Arasik, 25 healer. Kava wishes to heal people, so he sought knowledge from mysterious recluse who reportedly has a magnificent laboratory and possesses great knowledge about healing people. Recently, Kava has been feeling increasingly dizzy for some reason. Oh, I see. It's probably better for you if, health went down, though. Bruno Griffiths, 32, mercenary. Bruno's a mercenary, always ready to work for... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Years, Ayasha has spent gazing through a powerful telescope at the stars all across the universe. Bit by bit, they become ever more convinced that the whole world is actually some sort of simulation. Right, conspiracy theorist. Okay. You're new. Benetton Serrano, 36, comics artist, podcaster. Benetton, an artist and writer of graphic novels, is often full-size irreligion. They host together with a pal a religion-themed podcast without being a jerk towards the beliefs of others. It's a pleasant listen that brings bi-weekly amusement in their free times. They're dedicated to crafting intricate poems in many languages. Oh, you live. Peace and economy went up. Alright. If you live, economy, and nature go up. You're new. Sifa Isidora, 37, chemistry teacher. Sifa is an inspiration to all of their students. Although their school is poor, they do everything in their power to make the chemistry classes as engaging as possible, using available chemicals for demonstrations rather creatively. Sifa smells of sulfur at all times. You live. No, economy and health down, that actually makes sense. Alright. Brian Chu. Oh, wait. Okay. So peace would go up, nature would go down. Oh, let's see what happens if you live. Not that much of a difference, actually. Alright. You're new. Christopher Quinn, 21, biology student. Christopher is extremely interested in reggae music and botany. These things somehow go together? Perhaps. Recently got married and moved to Cosmopolis City with their spouse in order to dedicate themselves to studying work. Okay, you definitely get to live. Health goes up, which we need. Nature goes up. Alright. Go with the flow day, so it doesn't matter.
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights. I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning.
And what's the result so far?
A disarray of thoughts. Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone. In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life.
Going on, hear you out.
They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe.
True of a lot of people, yes.
Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events. Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing.
Not sure that's fully accurate.
It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar. Copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions. While the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot or will not even experience or perceive, ever.
Though it could still help them experience these things.
But why? What would that change? Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding. Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it...
Death and taxes, I have to.
What? No. Why would you even... It is, does it make a sound? The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount. The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It is... None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness.
Got through the entire rant. Is there a prize?
Yes, you get to skip your performance review. Good night, Grim.
Good enough for me. And you're here.
Is your hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff?
A little, yes.
You've been clicking around for quite a while.
Yeah, a bit.
Perhaps a short break is in order? Time to gather your wits? Stretch a bit? The world won't explode if you step away for a second. Probably.
Thanks for caring?
No problem. It wasn't that easy getting you here. To the office, where you belong.
I have so many questions. Alright, and I'm sure are not going to get answered. Also, at this point, it doesn't matter. I'm not taking a break because we're already so close to ending this. There we go. Culture Mag, climbing the charts. Creed Comrades finally hits 6th place in religion-themed podcast list. Crow News, Mercenary Squad crashes helicopter into mountainside, 3 confirmed dead. Tomorrow's Science, Arcology, still science fiction, a dream of the future, but we may be getting closer with every passing day. One human has to die. It's basically the exact same as the beginning. And we do know one person has to die no matter what. Alright. Of course you're going to do this to me. Cage drops in 25 food courier. Cage just started as a food courier for some extra money. Their life changed at a supermarket. After tapping a customer on the shoulder, they were struck with intense vision. Since then, they've tried to convince everyone that an omnipotent being walks among humans, ordering stores, asking people to sign a petition about it. And you... Hildegard Kangelhem, 28, unemployed due to monetary reasons. Hildegard never had the opportunity to go to college. Recently, they had a brooding recluse with massive laboratory in their otherwise empty mansion. Teach them the secrets of the universe. Around the same time, started feeling extreme fatigue and chest pain for some reason. Of course. Alright, let's see what happens. Nature went up with you. Hold on. And economy went up when you died. Alright. There actually was a correct choice on that one.
Grim, I feel odd. I am confused, but I cannot figure out why. I seem to be expecting something. But what? I do not really know.
There's about your novel?
Ah, the novel. Yes. The anxiety of creativity might be taking its toll.
I'm apparently doing something right, because this is definitely different than what I've gotten before.
Oh, bother. I must be getting tired. Mayhaps we should turn to our regular matters.
Sure, let me hear it all.
Yes, here it. Papers. Oh, where are you? What does it even matter? Okay, I see what I needed to see. You have done well once again, I guess. There we go. The usual taken care of. So, I guess that is it. Good night.
Good night. Clearly, I'm doing something right. It's taking a while. Sports Corner. Will superstar racer Miguel Sock bring home another trophy for Cosmopolis City? Crow News. Food courier struck by car. They've been excused, witness said to investigating officials. Choose however you want. Whatever works fate. Chalk has a bound grim. Bounds today according to your own wishes. I cannot spare time to give you specifics currently. Yeah, this is very different. Okay. You're completely new. Michael Land, 31, composer. Michael was a musical prodigy since age 4, being able to pick up any instrument with little to no effort. Recently, they've been working at Fine Art Studios, composing some of the most haunting musical pieces for a number of soundtracks, mostly for computer games. You live. Piece one up. Anatoly Azarov, 25, track and field athlete. Anatoly once jumped across a moving car and started doing sports to save their poverty-stricken parents and siblings from homelessness. They succeeded, and now they're trying to find love in the lonely world of high-level professional athletes. You live. Time went up. I have a feeling you dying is probably still the best option. Theoretical beekeeper race driver. Okay, we've already learned that you dying ends up being better overall. And you're a telemarketer. That alone, it probably tells me what I need. Alright. It really does not matter in the slightest.
I must admit, Grim, I still feel a degree of confusion. However, your recent assessment may have been correct. So, how was your day?
Communicate at bay, creating equilibrium, you know the drill.
Grand. You have truly taken fundamentals to heart, so to speak.
Boo.
Apologies. Inappropriate humor. Alright. I guess that is that. I am at a lack of words.
Yeah, I'll just leave.
Good night.
Good night. If I didn't tell you for you to get paid, but I didn't, so... Whatever. Alright.
Hey, Reaper. Do you hear that joyful murmur of life?
Success, despite everyone trying to trip me up.
You yourself included.
Okay, maybe kind of right.
Yet, against all odds, here you are. You've even thwarted an ill-fated ambition or two.
The third one seems quite resigned.
I know. You crave for conflict instead? Let them be in their sorrow. Feel at ease and let the smooth tide take you away.
I will be seeing you.
Wait, what? That's our line.
Not anymore, it's not. Three days left, and I apparently have gotten the good ending. Or a good ending, rather. Because I'm sure it's multiple. Crow News, telemarketing company bankrupt after death of key marketer. Culture Mag, Album of the Month review, Michael Land's The Orchard, a stunning display of haunting harmony. Sports Corner, multi-medalist decathlete, after inspiring millions, retires and announces plans to act as an angel investor. Polito, government attempts to pass law that punishes bees for being murderers. Philly Moon, fear warranted, superstar racer Miguel Suck dies from hundreds of bee stings. Crow News, Cosmopolis suburbs announce record levels of clean air, recovering from decades of coal exploitation. Eco Watch, local wildlife reportedly happy this morning for some reason. Spawn Mail. The Usual, another painfully regular day. Everything is in balance. You try and keep it that way. Quote for the day, 2 humans have to die. P.S. I forgot what I had to write. Fate. Peace and economy go up if you die, so... put you to the side. You're completely new. Alright. Dina Al-Ashani, 27, accountant. Dina has always loved numbers, and working as an accountant gives them plenty of opportunities to crunch numbers all day long. They know the tax law by heart and always make sure their clients pay all the taxes. Didi have mercy on the client who dares to ask for tax evasion advice. Live. Economy went up, and that does mean that you're going to die. Alright, almost.
I do not understand it. I do not understand what went wrong.
Well, the cancer of the meow of uncertainty.
I did everything right. I had a plan. But nothing is happening. Time is running out.
Something wrong?
Oh, do not mind me. There are many things overburdening my mind. The stress is meddlesome. I must get to the bottom of this. We have no time for chatter, Grim. Leave.
So, not getting paid, huh? Oh no, I did get paid. Alright. Alright, second to last day. Crow News, manufacturing plant grinds to a halt after death of worker. Turns out they were single-handedly keeping it operating. Hello, Grim. A matter of balance. Balance, balance, balance. This word, balance. If you just repeat balance to yourself enough, the word eventually loses all meaning. Quote for the day, the calculations show that 2 humans have to die today. Not you. Economy, health, and peace all went up. You're completely new. Samara L. Downey, 35 detective. Samara has worked in the homicide department only for a few years, but has already shown great talent in solving seemingly unsolvable murder cases. They're currently after an unknown serial killer who's suspected to be working for the local church. You live. Economy and peace went up. I did 2 lives, so I have to kill you. Alright. Economy and health went down, peace went up. Or first.
What ho, mighty! At last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the lands. Friend, seems ye have done excellent work this time round. This world, unlike many others, is feeling no pain, no charred ground, no fear and despair.
Damn, it took great effort.
Naturally, 'tis the curse a reaper has to bear, and ye have borne it with great fortitude.
I still have questions about what exactly you are.
Ye have brought humanity as close to the ideal as one can get. For now, we gaze upon the gates of utopia, unbarred. Can they be held open?
I think it's possible.
From the multitude of possibilities, ye have plucked one. The rest still remain. Ah, rejoice in your success, matey. Have a final drink and be merry.
Are you finally going to tell me what you are?
Still old Mortimer, ex-pirate, trader of trinkets and curios, all around talent. 'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
So you're just not going to tell me anything, huh? Alright, well, let's get one last drink.
Hey, if it isn't my good pal Grimoire. Heck, has it already been a month? It's like you just got here a couple hours ago. I heard from the rumor mill. You've been doing excellent work. The world is more or less stable. Humanity lives and prospers and all that. Heckin' great.
It's really hard work.
I can only imagine. You've held humanity in your hands. And you haven't dropped them. We've got a cause for celebration! Cheers to your first successful month. A month of grind behind that desk. May it be followed by another one. And a month after that. And a month after that. And another month after that.
Okay, you can stop now.
And a month after that. Until infinity. It never stops. Excellent, right? Oh, what can I get you?
Like a drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
Death and taxes.
I still haven't got the balance of this one quite right. It may need a bit more tinkering.
Drink it alone. It's an odd taste for sure. Delicate pastels mixed together with verbosity, braced by an underlying secret code. Mysterious melodies linger in the background. There's an additional flavor, dramatic articulation, which ties it together in a bizarre blend. Alright, I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Another ordinary day. It has grown too late. Nothing to do now.
Meow, Lady Pollington adds some compassion.
Grim, my loyal subject. What use is any of this?
You know, some of those ideas just don't work out.
The futility of planning. The yearn for peace, for freedom. Perhaps there is no fighting the inertia. It all flows, unstoppable. No action of mine can even make a dent. I am resigned to be here forevermore.
So today we're not doing the dailies anymore?
It does not matter. Tomorrow is the monthly review, where your whole conduct will be judged. It will be clear if you truly belong to this office. Have a good final rest, Grim.
Oh, when I say good ending, I use that term very loosely.
Here we are, the final stretch. And it's business as usual.
I said better, I had a plan, it worked.
Too cool for school. That attitude will get us far in life. Death. Riding a motorcycle straight into the sunset. Our skull, not at all practical as a helmet, gleaming in the orange light.
I still have no clue
Doing
who
our
you are.
taxes at the last moment. If only
Actually,
we
I
had
did
a
mine
collar
early.
to pop. High five!
Slap the mirror?
Nice. No greasy handprint. To be honest, you should get out more.
Probably.
But also, keep doing what you're doing. Because it's mostly working. But meeting new people wouldn't do you harm. I guess what we're trying to say is, keep on doing the same thing, but better. Was that helpful?
Kind
You
of.
can tell us later if it was. Don't bother if it wasn't.
End of the day. Final day. What is that? Crow News. Senior citizen creates support group for other elderly with questions of sexual preference. Crow News. Another serial killer caught by Detective Samara L. Downey. Seriously, what is this? Other than taxes, I wonder if this spirit stole all the taxes. Oh, is that from the drink? Huh, not how I was expecting that to actually go. Alright. Anyways. One last word. Here we are, the last day before your ultimate evaluation. A day just like yesterday. And the day before that, time flies, does it not? For the day, 2 humans have to die. Again. I guess this is it. Fate. Alright. Well, you're living. Connor C. Nolan, 43, film director. Connor is an avid fan of found footage horror, which inspired them into directing films of their own. They recently released a series of educational videos using the found footage aesthetic, titled How Not to Get Stabbed, the Fundamentals of Knife Battles. You know what? Yeah, it seems like, Alright. Alia Fukina, 27, photojournalist. Alia used to be a war correspondent. Nowadays, most of her time is spent searching for feel-good stories. They recently got hired by the Daily Clarion, where the editor-in-chief tasked them with identifying a peculiar vigilante of sorts who keeps running around the city in a manatee-themed costume. Alright, so... I did not follow the rules on the final day. Nope, can't talk to you again. Alright, that's all I needed to know.
How did it go so wrong? I had it all worked out, calculated, designed.
Yes, I did it. I figured it out this time.
You... what? You knew of my plan? And worked against it?
You're wrong about humanity, that's all.
I cannot believe you defeated me. All I wanted was a peaceful rest, to escape the endless circle of meaningless anguish. Now, here I stand, alone in the bright lights of my shattered life.
I proved myself to be super talented at this job, you know.
It is not enough. We have policies and procedures. I cannot just relinquish the position to a mere spawn. You are not constructed for this purpose.
It's time for a change, evolution.
I do not know. Maybe what you say is correct. I lost my way, and humankind almost paid the ultimate price. Who can say with certainty you are not a better fit for this office? The evidence is all here, in the documents of the past 4 weeks.
I'm just going to point out that if I become Fate, that is not a good ending for me.
Yes, I will set up the transition process. Grim, enjoy your final hours as a drone. Soon you will sit in my stead. I will withdraw. Accept my own fate. And we will not be meeting again.
But what's left for you then? He looks at you, smiles, and leaves the office in silence. Achievement unlocked Ouroboros, Plague Doctor, Goodest Ending, Nations United, Mankind Surpassing Biological Limits. Humanity Transcending... As you become the new keeper of World Order. Wait, I get Lady Poddington?
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did pretty good. The world's mostly busy and bustling, ripe for some pirate adventures. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
Alright. The lamp is extremely helpful. You still have to figure some things out on your own, because any choice you make does add new choices. But we got the best ending, so no point starting new. Okay, I was actually not aware of this, because I've always done the New Game Plus. Name Adam David Bowe, composer, the one and only unparalleled master of melodies, sorcerer of rhythms, grand vizier of harmonies, who crafted all the amazing music for the whole game. They're also super friendly. Kadri Kinapu, writer, seers scientist during the day, angsty writer at night, has a similar fashion sense to the Grim Reaper classic version. Lean Kina, creative lead digital artist, a cheerful lead of death and taxes, makes a lot of good art for the game as well. They really love cats. Meow. 100% yositivity, 0% nositivity. Thank you for playing the game. Much love. Marcus Rundo, writer. Marcus is an IT specialist, robot master, and developer with, as they keep saying, meager talent. In their spare time, they read a lot of books, write poetry, and make weird little games for mobile. Martin Radisap, lead writer, a perpetually surly writer of words, phrases, sentences, and paragraphs, often annoyed by everything, everyone, doesn't like people, no sense of humor, 3% grump, get off my lawn. Modest Ozlet, programmer, the actual professional game developer programmer with years of experience working in very depths of the industry. They're also always broken in a variety of unbelievable ways. In case of bugs, contact and blame Odd. They once beeped so hard they pooped. Raito Kikas, traditional artist, a talented artist who created much of the stylish visuals for the game based upon their concept and line, artistry and despair. I mean, enjoy, savor, appreciate. Douglas Pennant, voice actor Fate, which really does a lot for this game. The greatest actor who had to voice an endless supply of lines some thoughtless writers wrote down, also known as the voice of Fate, when his performance is immaculate. Named Isaac Wells, voice actor Mortimer, an actor of many talents, a big-hearted Samaritan, and an end of Perseverance, also the voice of Mortimer, Yar, shiver me timbers. Bonnie Bogovich, voice actor Conscience. Okay, so it is my conscience. That does answer my question. Voice of Conscience, that little bit inside your head telling you to do things for better or worse. Bonnie is an audio designer, singer, voice actor, and much more. What can't Bonnie do? Abigail Thorne, voice actor Herbert and Tim. Abigail Abby the Tube is a highly regarded actor, philosopher, Geordie Dracula, YouTube personality, dashing, exuberant, with a wicked wink and sharp mind. Clearly they're the voice of Herbert, and technically Tim, who doesn't have any lines. Jimmy Yamaguchi, voice actor Florian. Jimmy works with special needs children during the day and does voice acting at night. They love Tonkatsu Robin and playing with their baby girl Lily. They got a pretty decent idea for a taco truck. It goes around like the ice cream truck. Charmer is the voice of Florian. Neat. Gregory Holgate, voice actor Frank Whittle. Oh, I love their voice. Gregory has dedicated much of their adult life trying to bring Sideburn back into fashion with limited success. In the process, they unintentionally found popularity as a mid-tier internet personality, making songs and animations about video games. While extremely grateful and fulfilled by the success, they're really saddened so few fans have just adopted their style of facial hair. Perfect for the voice of Frank Whittle. Abigail Turner, voice actor Sari. Despite a tendency to speak words incoherently, Abigail has somehow made a career out of talking to his microphone. Accomplishing such feat requires many daily cups of tea, with the brew of choice while recording Sari being double milk along with honey. Only the smoothest of drinks are the smoothest bartenders. Michael Malconian, voice actor Gus. Michael's a voice actor from Los Angeles, California, specializes in the manufacturing of custom-made audio files for clients all over the world. Happy to add Right Myth Ghost Janitor to resume. Enjoys trying to convince their D&D group to try whatever obscure indie game discovered this week. Occasionally successful. Stephanie Novak, voice actor Spawn 114 Final V2. Stephanie is a performer happily married with 2 young kids, a military veteran and former intelligence analyst who spent their young adult life working long hours on the battlefield. Always finding relief in video games, they now use their experience to bring fictional characters to life and provide relaxing entertainment for the overworked. Jacob Williamson, voice actor of the Archivist. Actually, both pronunciations work. Jacob takes great pride in entertainment and is of many vocal talents, unrelated, of course, to accounting or, God forbid, tax forms. The voice of who else besides the smartest and most important archivist? And there's an achievement for going through the credits, which I'm going to assume is for letting everyone live. Alright, so as some people may have guessed, the reason I decided to do this tonight is because, as I'm streaming this, is the day before the traditional tax day in the US. It's actually, I believe, later this year, but the game is called Death and Taxes. It just felt like a good idea to do this. Plus, I enjoy this game, it's been a while since I played. Alright, gallery. I have no clue what this one is. Utopians, that's the one I just got. I think. No, this is the one I just got. Takeover. Or is it... Oh, no, it's probably Paths, huh? Yeah, it's probably not just straight up, because I probably got both this and this at the same time, huh? I'm very curious to what these low percent ones are. I'll be playing more of this in my own time at some point. But for now, that's going to be it. So thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Have a great time, wherever you may be. Bye, guys.